Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. John Shambi on the play-by-play with you. Chris Singleton providing the color. So the Philadelphia Phillies have taken the first two games of this series, and today they'll go for the sweep. They played well, Chris, and they're looking for more of the same in this one.
Yeah, they've been the side shaking hands on the field after each game so far. Played solid baseball to earn those wins, as you said, but every game offers up its own unique challenges. So we'll see what those are today, but there's always a little extra motivation when you have an opportunity to sweep a series.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set. And on the hill here today, number 17. Going to be hard to top her last start, Singy.
She was outstanding. Complete game shutout. She got some great support from her defense. She's got the swing and miss stuff. Everything working for her. We'll see if she's got it today.
Okay, all set to go. Here's the third baseman, Julia McBride. Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball.
First pitch, 136.
And that is cut on and missed. That's strike two.
She doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but she's working a little differently here.
Ripped on the ground a second. One out in the top of the first. And time now for the Phillies lineup. A very athletic offensive group with speed spread throughout this offense.
Yeah, and it's so important that they have patient and quality at bats because the key is to get on base. If they do that, then they can create a whole lot of havoc on the base paths, get guys around to score, and then that's going to get you some good pitches to hit as well. So a very athletic team, and we should be in for a treat in this one.
It's not the standard approach that we see in today's game, but it does work for them offensively. Out there to center. Sarian in position. Two down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
The shortstop, Serena.
2 outs, base is empty.
Williams.
Now it's the shortstop, Serena Williams. Right side, hard hit. Tosses to first. That's out number 3. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. And now the Pirates will take their turn in a scoreless ball game. You're dialed into the show. And we're back. And today's starting pitcher, Freddie Peralta. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
And now Bryant. And the first pitch misses in the dirt. Bryant measures 6 feet even, hitting leadoff in today's game, and she was the second-round pick in 2024. There's your strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next offering is downstairs. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a pitch. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this hitter at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information, but the players that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there, and it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
That one's in there, and the count is 0-2. One out, base is empty. Left field sizes this one up, hauls it in for the out. Here's the Pirates lineup now. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Royce Lewis.
No, Boog, not just the fans, not just the people watching this game, but us. I mean, we're pretty fired up to watch this guy swing the bat. He's got big-time pop this season, slugging percentage over 500. Outfielders, put your track shoes on because you're going to be running in the gaps, trying to climb the wall. This guy is going to do damage when he gets the bat to the baseball. Don't take your eyes off of him.
Abby Mueller in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. This one popped up. McBride moving under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. And 1-2-3 go the Pirates. We played an inning, no score. Back here in Pittsburgh, and now number 23. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew she was going to be a star just coming up, making her way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
The 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Carl Dixon working the plate in this one.
You know, we often hear and talk about umpires being a pitcher's umpire, but Boog Dixon maybe a little bit more hitter-friendly than most. He's kind of tight on the corners, so we'll see if that comes into play at all in this one.
Kicks and deals. To the right side, Bryant takes it herself. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 2nd. So with 1 down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they...
Tatis runs. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Man at second. Foul ball there. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And 2 away now.
She made pretty quick work of her right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some players are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and she wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
And now the DH, Spencer Steer. That one missed.
Well, off to a great start. She's really cruising out there on the mound. She's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set her up to go deep into this game.
Tatis stands at second with 2 gone. And another ball.
Here's a batter who, for whatever reasons, plays better on the road, and that should help him here today.
2 outs. And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1. Man on second, 2 down. Fastball for a strike.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If she's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
And here it comes. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. No score here in the second. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. Bottom of the inning at the plate for Pittsburgh, Eddie Matthews.
Third baseman.
He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Peralta back to work. That's in there. That's strike 1. Peralta, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Right-hander kick steals outside, and the count 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. The hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Left-hand batter waits. Just off the outside edge. And it's 2-2. High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Sean.
Now it's the right fielder, Sean Green. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Now that's smacked to right center. Griffey settles under it and makes the catch. 2 away now.
The shortstop,
Gabby Porter, the next Pirate to hit. She's not going to get cheated up there.
No, she's not. She's looking to do damage with every swing she takes.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Walton snags it, and that's the inning. Bucks go down quietly. We'll move to the third with no score. New inning getting started, and now for the Phillies, Christina Bowers. And a pitch. Breaking ball inside. Ball 1. Ground ball left side, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. She just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
So up next, Kelly Walton. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Snap throw to first. Bowers dives back in safely. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Bowers aboard here at first with nobody out.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's going to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Kicks and fires. And there's a ball. Chris with that distraction and the speedy runner at first. She's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And there's ball 4.
So now she's got 2 runners on after that walk, and things can get out of hand in a hurry in these situations, so she's going to have to find a way to get back into the strike zone.
Julia McBride stands in for the Phillies. Grounded out her first time up. And there's a strike.
She's looking for a strikeout or a ball on the ground for a double play to sort of calm this situation down.
The pitch. Line, and that's a base hit. Bowers rounds third, headed for the plate. She'll score, and the Phillies take the lead. 1-0.
Well, they strike first as she gets the job done to bring home the run. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. She let it travel just enough.
First and second, no outs. Now the number 2 hitter, Ken Griffey Jr. And that one fouled off. With Junior, probably one of the sweetest swings we have ever seen, and certainly as signature a swing as any player has ever had. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. On the ground, 2 ball. Mazeroski off balance feed. There's 1. Over to first, safe.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Serena Williams stands in for the Phillies. She's over 1. Williams started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and that's going to be ruled a swing. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. That one hooked foul. The pitch. Fights it off, she'll see another. 1 run across in the frame so far here in the 3rd and final game of the series. The shortstop takes the ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And she's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but she's one of the best to throw it where she wants to.
And that skips into dirt.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And the home team down a run. Major League Baseball is on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the speedy catcher, Chris Gonzalez. And the pitch. That one drifts inside.
Well, she's so great about hitting the ball the other way. She hits those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten her up a little bit. So
this one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here's Royce Lewis. Hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. And ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with her speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That's down and in. Gonzalez leads off second with nobody out. Found back our way, and that's out of play.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Next offering is down low. Lee Saria next to bat for the Bucks. Righty delivers. Ground ball right side. Wilkinson takes it to the bag. One gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Lee Saria at the plate now, and that's inside. Swings and misses, and it's 1-1.
I think ultimately you want to tie her up, get the ball in on the plate so that she can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That misses. Ball 2. That one missed. Bryant waits on deck for Pittsburgh. Runner on at 3rd, one gone. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Runner from 3rd into score. We're tied at 1.
Well done. Drives in the run. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get her into motion.
Peralta picks over, and she dives back in safely. And now, Bryant. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Tied up here in the early going. Runner on the go. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
In the air, left field, down the line. Makes the grab.
The bat, number 9, second baseman, Bill Mazeroski.
So digging in, Bill Mazeroski flied to left his first time. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. That's in for a strike.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. Runner at second, 2 down here in the last half of the third. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Nice job behind the plate there. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. All even now at 1-1. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. The Turnpike Series continues now. All set for the start of the inning. And now the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. The pitch. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A gigantic blast. It's 2-1. That one just sounded different.
And it might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. It's Singy. It tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
And now the first baseman, Michelle Wilkinson. Just missed.
But we just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. Hard ground ball, base knock.
She was all over that one. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Spencer Steer stands in for the Phillies. Step off, throw to first, and she's back in standing.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All she's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
And that one off the outside edge. Steer, 28 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. She deals.
Hey!
And another ball.
You know, Bill, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
The pitch. Hit on the ground, might be 2. The throw to second is offline.
No, he's safe.
Well, kind of the story of their season so far. Things just not clicking into place. Fundamentals on all sides of the ball are lacking, and it's tough to win games at this level if you're not playing clean baseball as a team.
Now it's the second baseman, Christina Bowers. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Fought off foul. Wilkinson, the lead runner at second. Steer at first with no outs. Next offering is in for a strike. Ball one there.
She's gone off speed. She needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
One, two now. Stays alive.
Well, she knows they don't want to give her anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. She's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Next offering way off the plate.
She's a fun player to watch taking it bad. She just battles up there. She doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put her away.
In the air out towards right center. Saria has this one sized up. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. To third. Not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for her. She didn't have to tag and go, but now she can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
In the box with one away as she takes ball one.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to her, and that's trying to get her to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Popped up, moving under this one. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, the third baseman, Julia.
So the Philly batting order turns over. Julia McBride stands in for the Phillies. And that's outside. And that's ball one. Runners on first and third, 2 away. And that is in for a strike. And the count 1-1. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Two on, 2 outs. Comebacker to the mound. Throws to first in time. They limit the damage here. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Ready to go, bottom 4. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Abby Mueller.
Abby Mueller.
The wind of the pitch. Up and in, ball 1. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
You know, these Pirates showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
And a 1-2. Next offering misses down and away.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Got her. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff batter.
Tell you what, those are the types of players pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that someone hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
She's got it, and there's 2 away.
The right fielder, number 15, John.
So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Sean Green. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
2 balls, no strikes to count.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges. Really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Wouldn't chase that time.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
2 outs, base is empty. Swings through that one for strike 1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
The wind and the pitch. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Down in order go the Pirates. They're down 2-1. Back here at PNC Park, and the batter now, Ken Griffey Jr. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. At the belt and fires. And that's in the dirt. Going to count 1-2. On the ground. It's through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
Serena Williams stands in for the Phillies. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Nope.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Kicks and deals. Swing and a foul straight back. And now the lefty. There goes Junior. That one fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here. In the air out to center. Saria under it. She makes the grab, and there's one down.
Now batting, number 23.
Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies. She's a player who does it all. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Griffey leads off first with one away. And ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-2. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Hits the fence. Around third. The relay. He's safe.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
So man aboard, one down, and it's Tatis at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Fernando Tatis Jr. signed by the White Sox 2015 for $700,000. And then eventually moved in the James Shields trade in June of 2016. On the ground to third. Throws to first. And they take care of Tatis for the out.
The first baseman, number 22, Michelle.
And here's the first baseman, Michelle Wilkinson. 1 for 2. Off the mark there. And that is ball 1. Bullpen action for the Pirates. Pinky Beaver, the young lefty, looks to be getting herself ready. Spahn warming up as well. Not close with that one. Now 2-0.
Well, no need to go right at this batter. First base is open. She can hurt you, so make her expand her zone. If she doesn't, give her a free pass.
Here comes a pitch. On the ground, right side. Sneaks through, base hit. Fires it to the plate. She's in there. A run comes in the play.
A couple of hits in a row for her here. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
So 2 down. Spencer Steer stands in for the Phillies. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And downstairs. Step off throw to first. Wilkinson back easily. That one misses. And the count is 3-1. And that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Number 17 departs. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. The left-hander on now, Pinky Beaver.
She's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so she's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Next to hit, Christina Bowers. And a foul ball.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a player that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief pitcher, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
Way inside in that hitter.
Boog, you always say how important it is to have a good feel for the game. I say after the game, you step into the box, I'll throw some fastballs at you.
No, actually, I think we're good, Chris. Whoa. Can't hold up, and that's a strike.
1-1's the count.
She's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If she takes that approach, she could bust this game wide open.
Struck her out looking. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Phillies 4 and the Pirates 1. We're back. John Shambi with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom five, Gabby Porter. Peralta back to work. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
The 0-2. Way inside. That one ripped. Griffey raging back towards the wall. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
The batter, the catcher, Chris
Gonzalez, the next Pirate to hit. 1-for-1 with a double and a run scored. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
One really cool moment I remember at PNC Park is the 2006 Home Run Derby during All-Star Weekend. David Ortiz and Ryan Howard each hit homers into the Allegheny River on the fly. Really awesome to watch.
Swings and misses, struck her out.
She came out of her mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Royce Lewis. Grounded out his first time. Right through there for a strike.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at bat.
That one a little bit high, and the count is 1-1. The Pirates trailing by 3, last half of inning number 5. A little bit high, and that's ball 2. Hard on the ground to first. She takes it herself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. Back here in Pittsburgh, top 6. Now the third baseman, Julia McBride. As the lefty gets to work. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Kicks and fires. Up and in, and it's a ball and a strike. The wind of the pitch. And another ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. And a pitch. That one just misses. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. She deals. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Settles under it. And there's one away. Ken Griffey Jr. stands in for the Phillies. 1 for 3. Griffey was an instant sensation when he burst onto the major league scene back in 1989. A sweet swinging 19-year-old kid, and he got to play alongside his dad. He was a special player. Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Williams stands in now and watches strike one.
0-1's the count.
And strike two.
She's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
The pitch. That's out to center field. Sarian gets under it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Nothing across here this half. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Phillies 4 and the Pirates 1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Lee Sarian. The right-hander back to work. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
You know, these Pirates need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Righty to the plate. Got her looking. That's a strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Number 3.
Back to the top of the lineup, Bryant, the next Pirate to hit. And that's in the dirt. Next pitch is outside.
Looking to get something going. This is the batter you want at the plate. She's been great for this team. She's a professional hitter.
On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. This one in the air, right field. Tatis sizing this one up, puts it away for the out.
The batter, number 9, second baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Bill Mazeroski. Right through there for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Good eye right there.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Hard hit, right side. She steps on the bag. What a play, inning over. And 1-2-3 go the Pirates. And they trail it 4-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of inning number 7. Now the left fielder, number 23. And here it comes. Beaver, the lefty who lights up the radar gun. Only 20 years old. And she was a 5th-round pick in 2024. The wind to kick the pitch. And that one fouled off. The pitch. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Makes the grab, one away.
Now batting, the right fielder, Fernando.
And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. He went deep back in the fourth. A pretty important swing of the bat in this ball game.
Yeah, Boogie, he didn't waste any time. He jumped all over that pitch and saw it the entire way. You talk about squaring it up. He didn't miss a stitch on the baseball.
That one off the mark. 1-0. And there's a ball. Base is empty, one away here in the top half of inning number 7. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
1 strike.
On the ground, out to short. Fires over to first. And they take care of Tatis for the out. So 2 down now, and here is Michelle Wilkinson. She was late there, strike 1.
That was straight queso right there.
Two outs. Right side, hard hit. She takes it herself to the bag, and that'll do it. Phillies down in order as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Set for the last half of the 7th. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Abby Mueller. And he deals.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
It's the slider in there for a strike. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Evan Phillips getting ready to go. Holderman getting cranked up as well. And that's off the inside edge. And a count 2-1. That's down and in. A slider missed.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Junior gets it back in quickly, and they hold her at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
And here is Eddie Matthews. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff hitter on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Runner at second. And that one wrapped foul.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Runner at second, nobody out. Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Two on the way. And that one almost got him. And the righty deals. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Now it's the right fielder, Sean Green. Double play ball to second. Bowers. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 on, 1 out. Gabby Porter, the next Pirate to hit. This hitter with light tower power.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Bird.
The tying run at the plate. And a good eye there.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for her to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Tying run at the plate. And fouled off.
Yeah, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Two on, 1 out. And that one ripped to left. And it's just foul. That was close. And the pitch. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Comes the 2-2. And that one almost got her. Right-hander kicks, deals. And a swing and a miss. She didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning, and that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. You look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up her teammate and her club.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. That does it for Freddie Peralta, and he was very good. They'll be happy with that, no doubt. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a minute. So they turn things over to one of their young arms, Tori Davis, out for her 20th appearance of the year. Here's the catcher, Chris Gonzalez.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Fastball for a strike. Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way she's slowing the game down. She's shrinking her zone, making sure she gets the pitch that she wants to hit.
Bounced up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off her glove. In comes the run from third. It's 4-2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame.
So first and second with 2 outs. Royce Lewis getting ready to hit. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Up the middle, nice grab. Fires to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know,
Yeah, no question. And here is Lee Sarria.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap. She's proven she can drive in runs in these spots.
Swings and misses. Strike one. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Just misses there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And that's down and away.
They tried to get her to go, chase the pitch down and away, but she wouldn't bite.
Kicks and deals. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. The 2-2 on the way. Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. So the tying run at second. This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. A massive home run. It's 6-4. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Just an unbelievable turn of events here. I mean, they've been putting together solid at-bats all inning to set the table for her, and she delivered big time to get them the lead. Huge momentum shift on that swing, and now we'll see if they can hold on.
Brianna Franks on a pitch out of the pen here. She has a great slider with tons of movement. And now the Pirates leadoff hitter, Bryant. That one missing inside. Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning. Here the bottom of the 7th.
Couple sliders away gets that hitter to really start looking and even leaning out over the plate. Very susceptible for the two-seamer here. Let's see what she throws.
That one misses. The count now 2-2.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for her to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Righty delivers. Inside ball 4.
Her ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of her career since day one.
Up next for the Pirates, Bill Mazeroski. Franks with a move to first. Bryant back in standing. That clips the zone, and that is strike one. Bryant leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Right-handed reliever. That one missed.
The only adjustment she needs to make is her target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Wouldn't chase that time. Two now. And another ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Abby Mueller up next. Up the middle. Bowers tosses to first, and they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. So they put up a big number in the inning as 5 crossed the plate, and this was the biggie here, the grand slam. It's a 2-run lead now at 6-4. Back after this on the show. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Brian Helsley.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
The pitch. Steer, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Elise Tremaine loosening up in case she's called upon by Derek Shelton. Spahn also getting ready. And misses inside. Good hitters count the 2-0. And a big swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
The count 2-1. That one is upstairs.
Right through there for a strike. Triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
3-2 now. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Bowers in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Up and in, and the count is 2-0.
Running that good fastball up on the hitter's inside. If nothing else, it keeps him from diving out over the plate to get those arms extended on the pitch away.
Tying run at the plate. And it is 2-1.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
And now it's filled up.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And the right-hander deals towards first, into the outfield, base hit. Lead runner touches second, heading for third. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked herself into a good count. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Kelly Walton stands in for the Phillies.
And Boog, I'd say she's due.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And the pitch. That puts the corner. The pitch. That misses, and the count is 1-2. With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're at the top of the 8th. Next offering upstairs.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
And a pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 2-2. Connor looking for the K.
She had the stanky leg on that one right there. That curveball just rocked her up.
So the batting order turns over. Julia McBride, the next to hit. There's a strike. Tying run is at first. Here in the third and final game of the series. In the dirt. Close play, but in there. And now a single might score 2. So the tying run at second, and the count 1-2. Phillies fans want a strikeout. Goes down looking.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like she understood the situation.
Pirates with a new arm on the mound, Bruce Sutter.
All they need from him right here is 1 out, but that's easier said than done for sure. Lots of pressure with 2 runners in scoring position. He does have the 1 open base to work with if needed.
So up next, Ken Griffey Jr. Pitch misses outside, and that's ball 1. Two outs, 2 in scoring position. Swung on, belted. over the fence. That's an automatic double as they score a pair on the play.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Next to hit, Serena Williams. Strike one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Not close with that one, but he gets her to go after it.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. Matthews gets there. He's under it. And that's the 3rd out. But they score twice and even it up late. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. And we're all even at 6 apiece. Bottom of the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Abby Mueller.
The left fielder, Abby Mueller.
The wind and the pitch. High fly ball out to center field. He's got it. 1 away.
The bat, the third baseman,
Eddie Matthews will hit next.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against her.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That's to third, McBride. Matthews gone on the play.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Tied at 6. Now it's going to be Sean Green. Just missed.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. Down in order go the Pirates. So we're still tied at 6. Here at PNC Park, all set to start the 9th in this one. Now the left fielder, number 23. Suter back to work. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Swing and a foul over the screen and back out of play. It misses. It's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. He keeps it down. It's just so tough to put wood on.
Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. That was blasted to the moon. His 2nd home run of the game, and they jump in front in the 9th. It's 7-6. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient and waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
One down. And now the first baseman, Michelle Wilkinson. Here's a swing and a drive. Left field, and she knew it. They go back-to-back, their first homer of the year, and they add to their lead. It's 8-6.
She wasted no time in that at-bat, swinging at the first pitch, and she punished it. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark. Especially.
So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound. He's into the game with the bases empty. Now it's the DH, Spencer Steer. Bounce to the left side. Throws to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. Christina Bowers stands in for the Phillies. And that one hammered. Sarian ranging back. It has the distance, gone. She flexes her power with that swing. Their third home run of the inning. And they add on. It's 9-6.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of hitters that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. She let that ball travel, and she got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
So 2 away with nobody on. And here's the catcher, Kelly Walton. That's a laser base hit, and that turns the lineup over.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for her, so that one has to feel good. Absolutely hammered that baseball very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
Has her second hit of the day. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
And now, Ken Griffey Jr. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. 1 run is in, coming home. She'll score. 2 runs are in. It's 11-6.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended.
Now this ball is down and could score a run. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's 12-6.
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits in a row. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch she could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And next will be the cleanup hitter.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That's hard hit on the line. Nabs it, and that is that. And we're back. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Gabby Porter.
Gabby Porter.
Here comes a pitch. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it one-hops the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Everything came together perfectly for her right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, she wasn't fooled at all.
Stepping in, she swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. Going, gone. A gigantic blast. Their 12th of the season. It's 12-8. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. That pitch was intended to stay inside, but it leaked out over the middle of the plate. Hitter waited on it, and she connected just perfectly.
So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Royce Lewis. Line drive. Puts it away for the out. One down. Lee Sarian, the next Pirate to hit. She's already homered here in this one. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. To first, and they get the out. So it's their last chance in this one. Bryant, the next Pirate to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. That one is absolutely belted. And she's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies slug their way to a win in this one.
Oh, you can see this team is feeling it right now. Look at the smiles. Look at the high fives. They feel real good about this 3-game series sweep, and they get it done on the road. You talk about the confidence that can produce. Tell you what, they're riding high right now. It's a nice win in this game.
A 12-8 final score in this one. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 3 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We're bringing you Double-A baseball in the Texas League. It's the Tulsa Drillers taking on the San Antonio Missions. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. Just about ready to roll here. And towing the slab here, number 25. You can see from the numbers that he's done a good job limiting opposing batters this season. They're hitting under 250 against him. It's not all about the strikeouts when you do that. You have to move your pitches around, mix speeds, and keep hitters off balance. He'll do well if he can execute like that in this one. And now the center fielder, Roman Anthony. And we're underway. And that one fouled off. Now here's the 0-2. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And another ball. Next one misses. 3-2 now. What a take with 2 strikes. And that's a walk. Josh Rivera digs in now. Struggling to knock in runs in recent at-bats. Hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month. And there's a ball.
1 ball, no strikes.
One and 0, and the pitch. Right through there for a strike. Smart to lay off that one. Most likely outcome would have been a double play ball. One pitch now. And it's strike 2. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. Swings and misses. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Now it's the right fielder, Jorge Soler. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
Popped up right side. Alou under it. And it's caught for the out. Well, he got a lollipop of a breaking ball, and he came out of his mechanics for sure. Not a great swing, and that led to the pop-up. Digging in, the switch-hitting outfielder. Tearing it up at the plate recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games. Slider misses away. That missed inside. 2 balls, no strikes. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. Pumps in a strike, and now 3-1 the count. Anthony leading off first with 2 away. Fastball in for a strike. The runner will be going here on 3-2, but the hitter has to stay focused on the pitch and not get distracted. And he goes down on strikes. That ends the inning. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 runner stranded. We move on to the bottom of the first. No score. We're back here at the ballpark. And today's starter, number 88. He's got 4 pitches to choose from on the mound, and we'll see how he mixes and matches as the game goes on. If he can get through the lineup the first time using just 2, maybe 3 of them, he'll have a better chance to work deep into this one and hold something back for later. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ira Cavedo. And that drops in for a strike. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. He makes the turn and digs for second base. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first. That was a great swing he put on that pitch. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. The batter now, the shortstop. Now this is lifted to center. Anthony settles underneath it. Out number 1 on the grab. Now the left fielder, Trevor Schwecke, and he has struggled this year. Lines this one to center. Grabs it on the run.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
And now it's going to be Evan White. 2 RBIs last night, 2 out of the 3 runs they scored in the game. Hard hit, right side. They're in plenty of. Time ends the inning. An inning in the books tonight, and second inning set to start. Here's the catcher, Christian Vasquez. Vasquez getting the start at catcher, batting 5th today, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. In the air to center. McKenna going back on this one. Makes the call and the grab. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure he wishes he could have put that over the wall. And here's the first baseman. Fly ball out to right. The right fielder under it. Squeezes it.
Batting 7, the designated hitter.
Base is empty with 2 out. Next up, the designated hitter. 2 hits in last night's game. Line drive, and it's caught. So they go quietly here. We go to the bottom of the second inning, and there is no score. Bottom half of inning number 2. And here is the third baseman.
Third baseman,
And the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Smart pitching out there. He guessed right that the hitter wasn't timed up for a changeup to start the AB. He swings and fouls one off. That misses. 1-2 the count.
1-2.
Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. One and two, here's the pitch. Ground ball left side. Oh, and it hits the base, and it stays fair. Makes the turn, heads for second base. To second, but it's off wide. That was a great two-strike approach in that AB. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Next to hit, the center fielder. Ground ball to the right side. Awesome play there.
Batting seventh, the right fielder, Matthew.
The right fielder will hit next. 3 hits in the loss last night. That's a base hit. Run scores. That was over in a hurry. Efficient way to get a hit. I'm sure he's happy with that swing, especially considering he hit it 107 miles per hour off the lumber. If he got it a grain lower, it might still be flying. Liner caught at second. That's so frustrating for the hitter. Tough to accept a liner like that not turning into a hit. Now at the dish, Ryan McKenna. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses, working on a 5-game hitting streak. Into center. Anthony has a beat on it. Pulls it down for the catch. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 1-0. All set for the start of this inning, and now the third baseman.
Third baseman, number 3, Jacob Reiner.
Not even close there. And misses inside.
2 balls, no strikes.
Edge of the zone for a strike. And the count 2-1. And the slider just misses. Foul ball, it remains a full count. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Now the payoff pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Ketsukoto. Now the throw to first on the run. And they get the out.
The second baseman, number 16.
Now it's the second baseman, Adrian Santana. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. On a line to center. And now 2 down.
Now back, the center fielder, Roman.
Here's the center fielder, Roman Anthony. Worked a walk in the first trip to the plate. That's in there for strike 1. On the ground. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left on base. We move on to the bottom of the third. The Missions out front, 1-0. We're back here at the ballpark. Now it's the shortstop, Ira Ketsukoto.
Ira Ketsukoto.
That's down and away. That one misses, and that's ball 2. The pitcher's approaching him much more cautiously after he gave up the double the first time around. That one misses. On 3-0, most minor leaguers are taking all the way. We'll see if he can find the zone. There's a strike.
3-1.
3-1, couldn't come up with it.
Leading up for San Antonio.
Next up, the designated hitter.
Brown Jr.
And that's outside. And that is ball 1. Ketsukoto takes his lead at first, nobody out. Next pitch misses inside. 2-0. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Three-ball, no-strike pitch, and there's ball 4.
The batter, the left fielder.
So digging in, Trevor Schwecke, 0 for 1 so far. That one finds the zone. This could be a big moment in this game. A hit swings it toward the offense, but failing to capitalize gives a lot of momentum back to the pitcher. It's ball 1. Certainly doesn't seem like he's comfortable out there right now. 2 walks already in this inning. He just doesn't look right on the mound. First and second, no outs. Here in the back end of the 3rd inning. Swings and misses, and he goes down on strikes. And now 1 out.
The batter.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Evan White. Grounded out the first time. Swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Pickoff move to second, back safely. Here's the 0-1 pitch. On the ground to short, could be 2. Rivera. Feed to second for 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. So they work around a pair of walks in the inning. End of 3. The Missions have the lead, 1-0. It's the start of the 4th, and now the shortstop, Josh Rivera.
Number 27.
That one clips the outside corner. Late swing fouled it off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Here's a high chopper, and that's just foul. 0-2, here's the pitch. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Pitcher and catcher obviously in sync right now, just rolling out there. So up next, Jorge Soler. First time up was a pop-out. That one fouled off. Hard hit to third. Fires across the diamond. And a couple of quick outs. And next, the cleanup hitter. Caught looking the first time up. This one is labeled. Hits the top of the wall. Around first and heading for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position. All over that one. Great swing. Everything right on time. He squared it up really well. No surprise it turned into a double. 2 out and a runner in scoring position. And here's the catcher, Christian Vazquez. Laser to third, but handled well. That ends the inning. One runner left on base, and it remains 1-0. Bottom of the fourth, and now the third baseman.
The third baseman, Connor Crosby.
Up the middle. Oh, great stop. To first. And very nicely done for the out.
Now batting, catcher.
Here's the catcher. Rolled out to second in the first AB. That one ripped into right center. It's off the wall. Safely into second. It's a double. He was ready to go on the first pitch, and it paid off. One of the best swings you'll see at this level. 110 miles per hour off the bat. Clearly angling for a call-up. 1 out, runner at second base. And now the right fielder singled and drove in a run the first time through. Skies it out towards left center, and that'll fall for a base hit. Here comes the throw. The tag out. I think he lives for opportunities like that one when he has a chance to throw a runner out and show off that arm. He's showing good instincts out there, and that'll serve him well as he tries to climb to that next level. Bashes this one to deep left center. And it one-hops the wall, coming around third. Across is the runner from first. It's 2-0. Comes through with the RBI. He was right on top of that pitch. Jumped off the bat, and the double was a pretty clear possibility right away. And now the center fielder, Ryan McKenna. Line drive. And that's down, a base hit. Headed for the plate. The run comes in to score from second, and they lead by 3. Ira Cavedo getting ready to hit. Line drive to left field. Tracks it down for the out. And that'll wrap this inning up. So 2 runs, 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left. On to the top of the 5th. The Missions with the lead, 3-0. On to the next inning, and now the first baseman, number 6.
That's ball 4.
This one ends, the final score 9-2. For our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in. Hello, baseball fans. Welcome into this one. Action out of the AAA International League in this one. It's the Charlotte Knights taking on the Toledo Mud Hens. We'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. And towing the slab in this one, Jordan Wicks. He's done well to navigate through tough spots. Not known for tremendous strikeout ability, so he's going to have to force weak contact with good command and movement. The defenders behind him are going to have to be ready to go because the hitters will probably be putting balls into play frequently. Lisa Merrifield, the leadoff batter, looks at ball one. Missed inside with the curveball. The 2-0. Deep drive down the line, foul ball. You could tell she was sitting on that fastball, but she didn't keep the weight back long enough, and it hooked foul as a result. If she makes the adjustment, look out in the cheap seats. That one hit to right. Hauls it in for the out. One up, one down. And now the right fielder, Manuel Margot. And he has struggled this year. Here's a pop-up. The catcher moving under this one. Pulls it down, 2 gone now.
Batting third, the center fielder, Heather Gibson.
So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Heather Gibson. A 5-hit ball game yesterday, so we'll see if that momentum carries over to this one. And that one fouled off. Wicks, with that really good 2-seamer, gets the sink, a lot of ground balls. That catches the top part of the zone. 0-2. He's really attacking the zone, so the hitter has to get more aggressive. However, he could counter with something that breaks out of the zone to draw a swing. 0-2 now. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. And that extends the inning. That was a great 2-strike approach in that AB. Pretty good fastball location, down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it, hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though. And with good speed on first, they have some options about how to attack. Next to hit, the second baseman. Pickoff throw. Out! They got the runner, and that will end the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but that's all they got. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score. Welcome back. Today's starting pitcher, number 26. Here's some more info. Should be interesting to see how he handles righty batters in this one. They've hit better than 300 against him this season. Maybe he needs to mix up his pitch sequences, locations, or speeds because they've teed off against him. Got to do something to get them off balance. Now the left fielder, Damon Mason. He swings and fouls one off. Next offering misses way outside. Bounce to the left side, and it goes just foul. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 2. Nice take. Cut on and miss. That's a strikeout.
Batting second.
Next up, Owen Miller. Struggling in the clutch lately, hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month. In there at the knees. One out and the base is empty. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Some early aggressive pitching with that cutter in on the hands. Hitters have to consider that it might stay over the plate, but that late break can saw them off. Could be a weapon in this one. Ripped, but it curls foul. Two now.
Careful.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. Already establishing a potent rhythm, striking out the first 2 batters. It looks like these hitters are gonna have their work cut out for him in this one. Base is empty with 2 out. Now at the plate, Michael Garcia. It's ball 1. One and 0, here's the pitch. After those 2 pitches, it's clear he wants no piece of this batter. At the plate, he needs to stay patient and not chase something just to swing. That one misses.
That's inside.
And that's a strike. Batter just wants to get a read on his stuff. That was a meaty pitch, but he let that one go, maybe to get the timing. Could be ready for it if he gets it again. Line, and that's a base hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. He's got some impressive wrist strength to be able to pull a ball on the outer half that hard. Not many hitters can do that. 2 outs and a runner at first. And next, the cleanup hitter, Austin Slater. Really strong hitting performance recently. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak. Good eye on that pitch. And another ball. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. Foul ball there. Garcia leads off of first with 2 out. Next pitch, in for a strike. In the air to left. Makes the catch, and that'll do it. They strand 1. We've played 1 inning, no score. We're back here at the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, number 56. Wicks goes 6 feet 3 inches. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a 2-seamer. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. Swings at the big bender for the K. The designated hitter digs in now. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Second inning, no score thus far. That one misses, and the count even 1-1. Just missed.
2-1.
Bashes this one to deep left center. Way back there. That one's gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and just like that, they're out in front. It's 1-0. That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, he didn't jump too early at a hanger over the middle. Instead, he stayed back and got every bit of it. Nobody on with 1 out. Aparicio getting ready to hit. Just missed. One run in the inning so far. Here in the top of the second. And the count 1-2. In the air and deep to left field. Brings it in. And now 2 down. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. Base is empty with 2 out. Here's the third baseman, Brett Beatty. And immediately fires a strike to the left-handed batter.
1 strike.
Swing and a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. And with that knock, he advances the hitting streak to 10 games. Quite the run he's on right now, really seeing the ball well. Here's the catcher, Christian Bethancourt. there at the knees. And that is strike one. Beatty leading off first with 2 away. And now it's all even up. That just missed. There's a strike. That's down and in. With the runner moving here, the batter has to find a way to put something in the gap to bring him in. Foul will see another payoff pitch. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Snap throw to first. Just got the hand in there safely. And here comes the 3-2 pitch. Fly ball down the line. Mason drifts towards it. There to make the catch. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on the solo shot. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Bottom half of inning number 2, and the batter will be the shortstop, Nick Gordon. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Late on that fastball. He must have been sitting on something off speed. In the air, out towards right center. Margot moving under it. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Batting 6, the second baseman. Curveball.
And now, the second baseman, number 81. Fouled off to the right. Oh and 1, here's the pitch. A swing and a miss. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. That one strays inside. What a take with 2 strikes. Here's the 2-2. And there's a ball. The Mud Hens trailing by 1. Bottom half of the second inning. Gets a piece, stays alive. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Right there to make the grab. And there are 2 down.
Batting 7, the designated hitter.
Next up, the designated hitter. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. Right side. Merrifield under it. Swallows it up. That's out number 3. So they go quietly here. We've played 2 innings. The Knights have the lead, 1-0. We're back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of this inning. Digging in, the shortstop, number 10. And he's got really good wheels, one of those skills you really can't teach. Fastball in for a strike. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. This one deep in the air to left. Mason has a beat on it. Makes the grab.
Now batting, the second baseman, Lisa Merrifield.
So up next, Lisa Merrifield. And she's got really good wheels. One of those skills you just can't teach. First pitch misses, ball one. Not only does she have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits her on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. That's inside.
No strike.
And there's the automatic take to make it 3-1. Here's the payoff pitch. Swing and a high fly to left. Makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Manuel.
Base is empty with 2 out. Manuel Margot will hit next. In the air to center. Makes the grab on the run. And that's that. Moving on now to the home half of the third inning. Bottom of the inning, and now the center fielder, number 78.
The center fielder,
Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. All over that one. That was a terrific swing. He got the barrel right to the ball and followed through nicely. No surprise to see that 105-mile-per-hour exit velocity. And they've got some choices now with good speed on the bases. The catcher now at the plate. Throw over to first. Back in safely on the dive. That one fouled off. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Good job to let the low one go there. Double play ball to second. Merrifield feeds to second. Out there. Relay to first. Double play.
Now batting, left fielder, Damon Mason.
Stepping in, Damon Mason. That's a strike. 0-1. Home team down by 1 here in the back end of the third inning. Bounces it to the left side. There with plenty of time, inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on base. 3 innings in the books in this one. The Knights on top, 1-0. It's the start of the fourth. Here's the center fielder, Heather Gibson.
Heather Gibson.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. This outing has gone well for him so far, and part of that is because he's thrown better than 70% of his first pitches for strikes. That certainly helps. And she goes down on strikes. One away. Next to hit, the left fielder, number 56. Struck out swinging the first time. Smoked on the ground to second. Sends it to first. 2 quick outs in the top of the fourth.
Now that designated hitter, Anthony Santander.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter. He's already homered in this ball game. That one misses, and it's 1-0. This one lifted to center field. The center fielder settles under this one. Pulls it down. Midway through the fourth. Bottom of the fourth. And now Owen Miller. And he's got good speed at a position you don't typically associate with that. It's usually more of a slugger who might plod a little bit. He's something of an outlier here. Right through there for a strike. That kind of speed at this spot can be a real asset, of course. Players like Jason Kendall and Sean Figgins made their teams more multidimensional because they could really scoop. Now a fly ball to right center. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now that the third baseman, Michael.
Now the third baseman, Michael Garcia. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And he's just a terrific defender. Not a lot of minor leaguers who can handle themselves in the field like he does. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that's a 1-out single. And now at the plate, Austin Slater. Up and in. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
The Mud Hens down a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That one missed. Popped up. Aparicio gets there under it. Makes the call and the grab.
The batter, number 1, shortstop, Nick Gordon.
The batter now, Nick Gordon. Here's a fly to center. Gibson in position. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 1 runner left aboard. They're trailing here, 1-0. Cesar Aparicio, the next to hit.
The first baseman, Cesar Aparicio.
Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Aparicio goes 5'11", 22 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And a curve misses outside. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Whips it to first. One away here in the 5th.
Now batting, third baseman, Brett Beatty.
So digging in, Brett Beatty. And the slider just misses.
1-0.
This one in the air to right. Slater ranging back. Got it.
Now batting, the catcher, Christian Bethencourt.
Base is empty with 2 out. Christian Bethencourt getting ready to hit. One and out. Nice eye right there. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. 2 down and nobody aboard. We're in the top of the 5th inning. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Offense held in check here. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Knights out front, 1-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th inning. At the plate, the second baseman.
The second baseman, curveball,
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Out number 1 on the grab.
the designated hitter, number 5.
Next up, the designated hitter. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch, swings and misses.
0-1.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Margot under it. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, center fielder, Spencer.
The center fielder digs in now. And he's got serious defensive upside as a prospect with solid speed, good defense, and that elite arm strength. Really nice package of skills for an outfielder. So far, he's thrown more than 80% first pitch strikes, which is driving this excellent outing. If he keeps it up, he could work very deep into this one. The 1-1 offering. In there at the knees for a strike. Fine work in this one, just 1 strike away from a 5th shutout frame. Swing lifted to left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. 5 innings down. Top of the 6th inning. Now it's the shortstop, number 10.
Trevor Story.
Pitch is in there. It's 0-1. Next offering is outside. backed off the plate that time. In for a strike, and the count is 2-2. Struck him out looking.
The batter number 13, second baseman, Lisa Narrative.
Here's the second baseman, Lisa Merrifield. Right down the chute, 0-1. And that one fouled off. Battling here, fouls it away. So close on that one. She's got to stay back a little longer. Good contact, though. And here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck her out. 2 outs opening up the top of the 6th inning. Pitcher and catcher obviously in sync right now. Just rolling out there. Base is empty with 2 out. Manuel Margot now at the plate. Wouldn't chase that time.
1 ball, no strike.
Pitch misses there. 2-0. And another ball. He's had great control all game, but it's a 3-ball count now. Batter has to be ready to hit. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
High fly ball out to left center. Mason under it. Makes the catch. Inning over. We move on to the bottom of inning number 6. We'll move on to the bottom of the 6th. And here's the catcher, number 69. That one misses. And that is ball 1. Ripped on the ground to second. And now a jump throw. And very nicely done for the out.
The left fielder, number 30, Damon Mason.
Mason will hit next. And it's a pop-up. Bethencourt should have this one. Makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
The first baseman, number 6, Owen.
And here's the first baseman, Owen Miller. Inside, that was very close. That one off the mark. And that's ball 2. Impressive efficiency on the mound in this game. Right through there for a strike. Up and in. Michael Garcia to bat next. The Mud Hens trailing by 1 here in the bottom of the 6th. In the air to center. Makes the play. That is out. We go to the top of the 7th. And here at the plate, Heather Gibson. And she's got serious defensive upside as a prospect with solid speed, good defense, and that elite arm strength. Really nice package of skills for an outfielder. That's in there. 0-1. Good job to get ahead on a really great hitter, especially late in the game. Not close with that one. Action in the pen down there. Number 29, getting ready to go. Number 74, getting cranked up as well. One ball, one strike. Fouled off. She was late. And another ball. Nice job to spot slider out of the hand and read the movement. She did well to lay off that pitch. Just missing there.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Looked like she was a little behind on the fastball. Might have been trying to sit back for the breaking ball. And that's ball 4. It definitely wasn't easy, but earned the walk after a long at-bat.
Leading off for Charlotte.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, making a move for the bullpen. Jordan Wicks is done. The starter heads off, and we'll step aside for just a minute. Back with a new pitcher after this break. Gavin Stone taking over on the mound. This is a pitcher who needs the defense to be on their toes. Not a big strikeout artist, more of a pitch-to-contact arm out there. And next, the cleanup hitter. Late on that fastball. A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed. Now here's the 0-2. Here's a grounder right side. Grabs it foul. Gibson on at first. No outs. Next one misses. And the count 1-2. Pick to first. And back in standing. A little bit hot. The count now 2-2. Runner at first, nobody out. Hack and a miss. That's a strikeout.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
And the next batter, the designated hitter. And his homer earlier in the game is the only time they've gotten anything across the plate in this one. They may be hoping he can lift one out again. Sliced hard, but foul. Stone checks on first. Gibson back in on a dive. And that drops in for a strike. And your final score, 3-1. For our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Colorado Rockies have taken the first two games of this series, and today they'll go for the sweep. They played well, Chris, and they're looking for more of the same in this one.
Yeah, they've been the side shaking hands on the field after each game so far. Played solid baseball to earn those wins, as you said, but every game offers up its own unique challenges. So we'll see what those are today, but there's always a little extra motivation when you have an opportunity to sweep a series.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. And on the hill in this one, Andrew Painter. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today. But when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Sasha Davidson in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. The pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and she's out, trying for 2. So in now for Colorado, Minnie Minoso. Line drive, base hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
One gone, runner at first. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Sasha Reed. Just missed.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Man at first, one away. In the dirt, and the runner stays where he is. The 1-2. And another ball.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And a pitch. Got it by her for the play. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize her speed by keeping her off base.
Indeed, and the defense breathes a sigh of relief because she puts pressure on everyone if she can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep her off balance, get her out of there, and on to the next.
Joanna Random digging in for the Rockies. Right through there for a strike. Minoso, the runner at first with 2 gone. A little out front there as she swings through it.
Up hard in, soft away, and now she's in an 0-2 count. She's got to figure out a way to try to sit in between, perhaps choke up a little bit, and just try to get the bat to the baseball.
2 outs.
Ball.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Two and two.
This one in the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Now all even up. Line drive, base hit. Around second is Minoso. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And she met it out front for the line drive knock.
Noodles Neely digging in for the Rockies. Here's a rocket to right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the 3rd out. 2 left for Colorado. Now the Cardinals will see what they can do. There's no score. Back after this on the show. And we're back. And today's starter, Roy Halladay.
He's racked up over 2,000 strikeouts in his career. He's such a competitor out in the mound. So fun to watch him work. I'm excited for this one.
We go to the bottom of the 1st. Now the left fielder, Richie Ashburn.
The left fielder, Richie Ashburn.
And the pitch. Strike 1. Halladay, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, a changeup, and occasionally works in a splitter. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base pass. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Next to hit, Andrew McCutcheon. And that's in the dirt. 1-0. One out, base is empty. Good eye in that spot.
2-1.
Right side, hard hit. She'll do it herself. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Here's the Cardinals lineup now. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
2 outs, base is empty. Larry Doby digging in now. Entered the game on defense, so this is his first trip to the plate in this one. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. The wind of the pitch. And there's a foul ball. And the righty deals. That's down and in. Two outs, base is empty. And down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. So the Cards are kept quiet through 1. On to the second from St. Louis on the show. No score. Back here at Busch Stadium, here's the left fielder, Betty Conway. And the right-hander back to work. Painter, in his rookie season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter.
That's the ball.
And that's outside. And now 2-0.
2 balls, no
Our
strikes.
umpire behind the plate, Jerry Hillsdale. High praise for Jerry when we talk to people around the game.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Boog. He's very straightforward, very consistent back there. So most of the time, you're not even going to think about it. That's a good thing.
Right through there for a strike. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
And now the veteran third baseman, George Brett, singing. He's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Back up the middle and a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Well, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Here's Colorado's DH, Aaliyah Stevenson. That's in there, and that's strike one. Move to first. Brett dives back in. Second inning here, no score. That's outside, and that is ball one. Try to get her to chase on the changeup that time.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Kicks and fires. Runner takes off. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Ashburn sizing this one up. And he makes the catch. Next for Colorado, Daisy Dalton. Hitless in the series so far. She's 0 for 7. That misses, and that's ball one. Wouldn't chase that time.
No, he's really working her away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Two outs. That one not close. And that's ball three. Sasha Davidson to bat next. Righty to the plate. Hard hit right side. Throws to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. The Rockies strand one. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the inning, and now the first baseman, Kaylee Hernandez. She's not going to get cheated up there.
No, she's not. She's looking to do damage with every swing she takes.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. That's a strike. 0-1. On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond and quickly one away in the second.
She didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Now up for St. Louis, Tony Oliva. And there's a ball. Ripped to short. Zips it across. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
That is good. The designated hitter, Gary.
And now, Gary Sheffield. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. That one clips the outside corner. Strike one. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1 and 2 to count.
In the air, right side. He makes the grab, and that is that. Nothing across here this half. End of 2 here at Busch Stadium. We're tied, 0-0. Back here in St. Louis, top half of the 3rd inning. And here's the first baseman, Sasha Davidson. Painter back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. In the air, left field. Ashburn in position. 1 up, 1 down. Minnie Minoso digging in for the Rockies.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
Off the mark there. Ball 1. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Next offering is down low.
2-1.
Bounced up the middle. Oh, what a stop. Throws from his knees. It's there, and that's a great play.
Great reaction there to get to the baseball, secure it, and then no time to get up and throw. Throws from one knee. That's a guy that's got a lot of confidence in his arm strength and accuracy.
Sasha Reed now at the plate. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Just missed. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Now she turns and heads for second. Not in time. She's safe. And her hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for her in the past month.
This player's running hot, Berg, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow her down.
Runner in scoring position with 2 away. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Rockies, Joanna Random. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you could make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4-hole hitter up.
Check swing on a 1-0. Appeal to third. She went around. Ruled the swing. The 1-1. That's inside.
Ball.
Right through there for a strike. Runner on second, 2 down. That one lifted to left. Ashburn in position, and that is that. So 1 left for Colorado. Still no score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Jody Banks. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. So digging in, Brittany O'Donnell. 2 for 6 so far in the series. She's kind of an outlier, especially when hitters are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power.
Her swing is so good, it's in the zone a long time. She gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Makes the catch for the out.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Gabriel Moreno.
And now the Cardinals catcher, Gabriel Moreno.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
That one fouled off. And he deals. Right through there for a strike. Banks at first, 1 gone. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And here it comes. Ground ball right side, could be 2. And there's 2 away.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
And here's the St. Louis leadoff man, Richie Ashburn. That one ripped. That's back there. That one is gone. He sends one out the opposite way. His 7th home run of the season. It's 2-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. He's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
So 2 away with nobody on. And up next for St. Louis, Andrew McCutchen. And it's fouled away. Two runs across in the inning. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. 2 outs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. On to the 4th. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Noodles Neely. The pitch.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats. Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
And the right-hander deals. And that skips in the dirt. That's a strike, and the count is 1-2. The shortstop takes a ball. And another ball.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Runner looking for the K. Betty Conway getting ready to hit. Flied to right her first time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next pitch is downstairs. That one in there across the letters.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think she's looking for something else right there.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now she'll turn for second. Not stopping. She's going for 3. The relay in there safely.
She was all over that one. Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch she could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box. I love how she was hustling, and I think she knew she was going for 3 as soon as it touched down.
Now here is George Brett, and he's already singled in this game. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
I remember when all the eyes in baseball were on Brett as he chased the magic 400 mark in 1980. Didn't miss by much. Finished at 390.
At the belt and fires. And that drops in for a strike. The season Brett had in 80 was out of this world. Led the league in average, slugging, and OPS.
2-1.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. Kicks and deals.
To right. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Popped up. Has a beat on it. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Now back. The designated hitter, Aaliyah Stevenson.
Now it's the DH, Aaliyah Stevenson. She's 0 for 1.
And this is a big opportunity for her to pick up her teammate right here.
And that one is lifted in the air. Oliva hauls it in to end the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Cardinals 2 and the Rockies nothing. And welcome back to the
Leading off for
ballpark.
the
And now the
Cardinals,
shortstop, Larry
the
Doby.
shortstop, Larry Doby.
Here comes a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. And a curve drops in for a strike.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
The 0-2. And they'll do it again. That one missing inside. That's down and in. Two now. Got him swinging.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Hernandez in the box now as she leads that one up high. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Sliced hard but foul. The pitch. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-2. And that's outside. One down, base is empty. That one misses, and the count's full.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The punch out there, and 2 away now.
The right fielder.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Tony Oliva. 0 for 1 so far. And a curve misses outside. Strike on the inside corner. 2 down, nobody on. That's in there. That is strike 2.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Popped up. Dalton settles under it. Drops into the glove. And that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals. They're up 2-0. Back here in St. Louis, top 5, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Daisy Dalton. The wind and the pitch. That's in there. That's strike 1. Dalton in her 3rd season, only 20 years old, and she was a 3rd-round pick in 2024. Missed inside with the curve. That one way inside. The wind to kick the pitch. Fouls one off. 2-2. Bounce to the right side. Gathers and throws to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Back to the top of the lineup. Next is the speedy first baseman, Sasha Davidson. 1 for 2. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. And a good eye there.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0 count. She's hunting for her pitch.
The Rockies down by a pair, and we're at the top of the 5th. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Sizes this one up. And there's 2 away. Minnie Minoso, the next to hit. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
2 outs. And a foul ball.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Comes a 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The pitch. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the DH, Gary Sheffield. And the pitch. Out towards right center field. Minoso on the move. Makes the grab. And there's 1 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Now it's the second baseman, Jody Banks. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1 down, base is empty. That one drifts inside. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And a pitch. Popped in the air. Left field. Conway makes the play. And there are 2 down.
Now batting, number 28.
Brittany O'Donnell next up for the Cardinals. Popped out and fouled ground first time through. And there's a strike. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Off the mark there. And the count 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Redbirds down quietly, but they're on top 2-0. Back here at Busch Stadium, all set for the top of the 6th. So in now for Colorado, Sasha Reed. Painter back to work. Fouled off. She was late. Swung on, belted. McCutcheon going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Joanna Random. She's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Ball 1, no strikes.
Looking to get something going. This is the batter you want at the plate. She's been great for this team. She's a professional hitter.
That one a little bit high, and it's 2-0.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. He's painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
That one catches the zone. Strike 1. And downstairs.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
One down, base is empty. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Noodles Neely digs in now. Neely hitting better against right-handers this year, so some reverse splits there. Pickoff move to first, and she's back in easily.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All she's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
And that one fouled off.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important at getting back into this ballgame.
There's one. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Cardinals 2 and the Rockies nothing. Back here in St. Louis, now Gabriel Moreno. The wind of the pitch. Breaking ball inside. And that is ball 1. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. And there's one down.
The left fielder, number 4, Richie Ashburn.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Richie Ashburn. His 2-run homer back into third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Reed hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 down.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Now up for St. Louis, Andrew McCutcheon. Fastball for a strike.
No balls, 1 strike.
swings through that one.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. On to first. And it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. And we're back. And here is Betty Conway. Singing, she covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These hitters are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
That one out to right. Sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
So up next, George Brett. Just off the inside edge. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. And that one is gone. That'll fire up the dugout. His 12th of the season, and they're on the board. It's 2-1. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Here's Oliver Marmol towards the mound, and we're going to see a pitching change here. Andrew Painter done for the day, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. New arm of the mound for the Cardinals, Ian Gibaut.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Base is empty, one away. Aaliyah Stevenson now at the plate. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So they get a runner aboard with a one-out single.
Well, clearly she was ready to hit right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. She pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Here's the second baseman, Daisy Dalton. Gibaut throws over, and she's back in on a dive.
She's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep her lead tight.
1-0.
It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball one. With the tying run on at first, here in the top half of inning number 7. That one is upstairs.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That one misses, and that's ball 3.
She might want to steal second in this spot, but she's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. She needs to pick her spot very wisely.
That one off the inside edge. He walked her.
That just came apart right there. A 4-pitch walk, and hit her at the plate was not going to help her out by swinging at something out of the zone.
So the lineup flips over. Next to hit for the Rockies, Sasha Davidson. 1 for 3. She is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like she could thrive in one of those sports too. And that one fouled off.
She's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
And fouled off. So the tying run at second.
Nope.
That one just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Good eye right there.
It's a good take.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Two on, one out. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 3-2. Minnie Minoso waits on deck. Right-handed reliever. Goes down looking.
Well, he throws it with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Now the number 2 hitter, Minnie Minoso. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strikes.
Two on, 2 outs. That one down the line. They get the force. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. The Rockies get one by way of the long ball. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Bottom of the 7th, and now Larry Doby.
The shortstop, Larry Doby.
The right-hander back to work. Ball 1 low.
1-0.
Inside,
nope.
just missed.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Next offering is downstairs.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Downstairs, and it misses. Ball 4.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
So digging in, Kaylee Hernandez. Her splits between April and May there. High fly ball down the left field line. Bounces over the wall and found ground, and it's an automatic double.
And boy, do they catch a break. Otherwise, you're looking at runners around the bases and probably a run that scores.
And up next for St. Louis, Tony Oliva. Golden opportunity right here. Clips the corner, and that is strike 1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Ripped, but it curls foul. The pitch. Just missed. Left-hand batter waits. He fouls it off. Will do it again.
He's a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
He goes down looking. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Next is the designated hitter, Gary Sheffield.
Fly ball to the outfield for a sac fly. Soft ground ball to the right side. Find a hole. He can attack this a few ways, but the one thing he can't do is strike out.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat. This team does not want to let him beat him. Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
And that one fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not she can score on that base hit.
Next offering is down low.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Kicks and fires. On the ground right side. And that's just foul.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Next offering is downstairs. Doby at third. Hernandez on second. Sheffield over at first with 1 away. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And the righty deals. And a foul ball. She stays alive.
I think ultimately you want to tie her up, get the ball in on the plate so that she can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That one missed. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And here it comes. Struck her out looking.
Really good battle right there. That final pitch probably could have gone either way. She was hoping she'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings her up for the backwards K.
And now here is Brittany O'Donnell. Ripped on the ground to second. In plenty of time to first. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. So they load the bases but leave them stranded. 8th inning coming up. It's the Cardinals 2 and the Rockies 1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Raleigh Fingers.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Well, 1-run game, and now the center fielder, Sasha Reed, known for her late-inning heroics. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Fought off foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. That one is absolutely belted. McCutcheon ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Up next to Colorado.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Joanna Random. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And that's outside, and that's ball one. On the ground, right side, Banks. Sends it to first. Gets the catcher by a step.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Noodles Neely.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Outside, ball one. Fingers, more than 100 career wins on the mound, and he was a 9th-round draft pick in 2024. The line of the pitch. Right through there for a strike. Here's the swing and a drive, left field, and she knew it. She'll circle the bases. Her 12th of the season. It's 2-2.
She hasn't been at her best at the plate these last few games, so this could end up being an important home run for her. Maybe it's a sign of more to come.
There was a high slider, but she did a really good job of staying on plane with it, staying slightly above it with her hands. Hit that ball hard, and she got rewarded.
Betty Conway getting ready to hit. Pitch misses outside. 1-0. Hard on the ground to first. She takes it herself to the bag, and that'll do it. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. 2-2 game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Andrew Bellatti.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
And now the Cardinals catcher, Gabriel Moreno.
The catcher.
The pitch. And that one missing low. And that's a little bit high. Now 2-0. Right-hander kicks, deals. There's the strike. And a count 2-1.
Back in there to try to finish you off.
Righty to the plate. High in the air, out to right. And out number 1 on the grab.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in. Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Ground ball right side, and it's just foul. That was close. One down, base is empty. That's hard hit on the line. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
So 2 down now, and here is Andrew McCutchen, known for his late inning heroics. And ball 1.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Edge of the zone for a strike, and a count 1-1. And that one hammered. Minoso reaching back towards the wall. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
Oh, man. Amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
All set to start the 9th in this one. So in now for Colorado, George Brett. And the pitch. That clips the corner. Left-hand hitter waits. Fly ball down the line. Ashburn trying to get there. He's got it. And there's one away. Here's Colorado's DH, Aaliyah Stevenson. In the air, out towards left center. Ashburn makes the grab on the run. Next for Colorado, Daisy Dalton.
No base hits in the series for her so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope she's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to help. Never helped me.
2 down, nobody on. She swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one carrying. And out of here. A towering shot to center, and they jump in front in the 9th. It's 3-2. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
New arm out of the bullpen, Cody Hoyer.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So the batting order turns over. Sasha Davidson digging in for the Rockies. First pitch, and he just misses. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
1-1.
Two outs. She swings and fouls one off. And the right-hander deals. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. The pitch. Fights it off. She'll see another. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. That's a little bit low.
Well, this is a hitter that can be frustrating for pitchers because she fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And now the count filled up 3-2.
She's really tightening up her hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Minnie Minoso hitting on deck circle. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Sizes this one up. And that is that. And some late inning drama here in the 9th as this homer gives them the lead. And the home team down a run. You're dialed into the show. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, number 34.
Save opportunity for her right here, and she's who they count on. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with a W.
The shortstop.
Here comes a pitch. And that one fouled off. One-run game, bottom 9. Swings and misses. 0-2.
0-2.
Kicks and deals. Outside low. Now 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Kaylee Hernandez. And delivers outside. She deals.
2-0.
That one misses. And it's 3-0.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Righty delivers and fires in a fastball at 95. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Ball 4. She walked her. And that'll keep the line moving.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Tony Oliva. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Pickoff throw. Hernandez gets back easily. Wouldn't chase that time. With the winning run at the plate. And the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Squeezes it.
The batter, the designated hitter, Gary.
So they're down to their final out. Stepping in, Gary Sheffield.
Big situation right here. You got some speed over there at first base. She represents the tying run. Question is, do you send her and get her into scoring position, or do you let that batter swing and maybe put you ahead?
Check on the runner, and she's back in safely.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
The Cards down to their final strike. Right side, hard hit. Steps on the bag herself. Ball game.
Well, this is the perfect way to finish up a road trip, a sweep in this series before heading back home. This is a team that's got things rolling, and when you get it rolling on the road, you want to make sure when you go back home, you keep it rolling.
A 3-2 final score in this one. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
The final line score for the ball game this afternoon. For the victorious Rockies, 3 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They left 8 runners on base. For St. Louis, 2 runs on 3 hits. No errors. They left 4 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 49 minutes. Thanks for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Time for some Double-A baseball in the Southern League. It's the Biloxi Shuckers and the Birmingham Barons. We'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go. And on the hill today, Paxton Schultz. Here's the inside look. Quite the strikeout to walk ratio he's posted this season, better than 4-1. That is elite control, and it usually leads to a whole lot of success when you can avoid beating yourself with walks. Obviously, you need to limit hits as well, but he's showing some high-level skills on the mound. And here we go. Now a chance for the designated hitter. And we're underway.
1 ball, no strike.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Swing and a pop-up. And it's foul. Good pitching there, putting it a bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more power. High fly ball out to left center. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
The shortstop.
Digging in, the shortstop, number 4. 2 hits in last night's game. That's in there, and it's 0-1. That clips the corner. He didn't like either of the first 2 he saw, and now he has to battle down 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Battling here, fouls it away. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Good job to fight that one off. 1 out and the base is empty. Struck him out looking. And he must have been looking in some other location. Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down looking on a fastball on the inner half. Left field. Mercano in position. Makes the grab. Half inning done. We've got no score yet. Welcome back. And on the hill, Jose Rodriguez. He's done well to navigate through tough spots. You can see from the numbers that he's done a good job limiting opposing batters this season. They're hitting under 250 against him. It's not all about the strikeouts when you do that. You have to move your pitches around, mix speeds, and keep hitters off balance. He'll do well if he can execute like that in this one. Tucupita Marcano stands in now and watches strike 1. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Justin Martinez. Pitched yesterday, returning to the bump in this one.
Martinez.
Ball. 1-1.
And that is in for a strike. And the count, 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
punches that one away with 2 strikes. On the ground and handles that one. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting second, the center fielder,
and here at the plate, the center fielder, number 9, making a lot of contact recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak. And takes low for ball 1. And a strike burns through at triple digits. Serious heat on that fastball, up into triple digits. That's tough to hit at any level. Hit hard on the ground to short. Fires across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting third, the second baseman, Joe Dixon.
Base is empty with 2 out. And now, Joe Dixon. Not the biggest slugger, but does a good job spraying the ball around the yard. This one in the air, center field. Nice grab on the run. And that'll wrap this inning up. We've played 1 inning, no score. We're back here at the ballpark. Top of the second. Now the third baseman, number 20.
Wagner.
Oh and 1. Schultz goes 6 feet 3 inches. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. Breaking ball in there for a strike. And that's perfect slider placement from him, down and in. At the plate, he probably read fastball out of the hand, but then it took a turn on him. Back and a miss. That's a strikeout. Well, that strikeout didn't take long. Batter's got to put up a better fight the next time up. Now at the plate, the center fielder, number 15. Little chopper rolls foul. Trying to bunt for a hit. And safe at first, a bunt single. Runner at first with 1 gone. And now the right fielder doing a good job of driving in some runs of late. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs. And that's outside. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Foul ball there. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Second inning, no score thus far. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. And that's off the inside edge. It's 2-2. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Fly ball out to center. Gets under it, makes the catch.
Batting second, the second baseman, number 5.
So digging in, Caleb Ketchum. Tearing it up at the plate recently, hitting better than .350 this month. Throw over to the bag, and back in there. He swings and fouls one off. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. Swallows it up. That's out number 3. 1 hit, 1 left. We go to the bottom of the second inning, and there is no score. On to the bottom of the second, and now the DH, number 78.
Designated hitter, Owen Casey.
That one finds the zone.
0-1.
It's ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Falling behind, 2-1. That one is upstairs. That's great discipline at the dish. He fell behind 0-1, then didn't overextend or get greedy. Now he's got a favorable count on 3-1. Pop up to the left side. The third baseman under it. Makes the catch.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Edward.
And here's the first baseman. Struggling to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. And that one fouled off. The pitcher challenged him with a good fastball, and he wasn't equal to it. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Not close with that one. Now 1-2. And another ball. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off it. Knocks a line drive single into right center. So 1 on now with 1 away. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That's how you want to do it on a hard fastball. Put the front foot down, kept his hands tight to the body, and barreled it up for a knock. 1 down. And now the right fielder. 3 hits last night. A big factor in getting that win. In the air out to right. The right fielder drifts towards it. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting 7, the third baseman, John Peterson.
Here's the third baseman, John Peterson. 2 hits in 4 at-bats during yesterday's ball game. Right through there for a strike. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. That one fouled off. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. And he goes down on strikes. And that will retire the side. They leave one runner on base. We'll move on to the third with no score. We're back here at the ballpark. Top half, third inning, and now the left fielder, number 22. Right side. The right fielder settles underneath it, and it's caught for the out.
Batting up, the catcher.
The catcher now at the plate. In there for strike one.
No ball. One strike.
Top of the third, no score. And it's even up. Short hop liner handled it short. In plenty of time to first.
Now batting, designated hitter, Justin.
The designated hitter will hit next. And this pitch a little bit low, ball one. 2 outs, bases empty. This to third, Peterson. On to first. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Moving on now to the home half of the third inning. We're all tied, 0-0. A new arm into the game, the righty, Carson Folder. And he's struggled to consistently throw strikes this season. His walk rate is less than ideal. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jonathan Ornelas.
The shortstop, Jonathan Ornelas.
That one catches the zone. Bounce to the left side, and that's just foul. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Got it. One gone. Now the catcher, number 20. Struggling in the clutch lately, hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month.
1-0.
And that's outside.
2-1.
just missed.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Fouls it off, and now 3-2. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Back-to-back Ks. That goes to show you the kind of confidence he has in that pitch. Most pitchers at this level would have gone to the heater on 3-2. To Capita Marcano, the next to hit. 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. And immediately fires a strike to the left-handed batter.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Yanked that changeup back. Just diabolical. Right back to him on the mound. There with plenty of time. Inning over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left on base. We move on to inning number 4. No score. On to the 4th. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Number 4. There's a strike. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Picks it up with a bare hand, and very nicely done for the out. And here's the first baseman. Foul ball there. On 0-1, the delivery. This one in the air to right. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And now 2 away. And next, the cleanup hitter. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. That's 7 straight he's set down, and he's clearly in a good rhythm. I'm sure he wants to keep this momentum going.
No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2, and the delivery. Caught him looking for the strikeout. It's a 1-2-3 in, and we are still scoreless. JT Shagwal gets handed the rock out of the pen. Last pitch 2 days ago. Now at the dish, the center fielder, number 9, 0 for 1. And he's got serious defensive upside as a prospect with solid speed, good defense, and that elite arm strength. Really nice package of skills for an outfielder. That one finds the zone. That was a hanging slider, and he got a great look at it. I don't know why he didn't swing, but that's probably the best pitch to hit he'll get in this AB. And the 0-1 now. Now a tapper that rolls foul. Oh, that got away, and the batter reaches on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Joe Dixon getting ready to hit.
The second baseman, Joe Dixon.
Breaking ball inside, and it's 1-0. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Nobody out and a runner at first. Swing and a bouncer. Whips it across. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Now batting, the designated hitter, nowhere.
And now it's going to be the designated hitter, number 78. First time up was a pop out. That misses the zone. 1-0. Line, and that's a base knock. Coming to the plate. Now a long throw home, but it's offline. The run will score. Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. 1 away and a runner at first. The first baseman digs in now. On the ground at third, might be 2. The throw to second. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 1-0. We're ready for the 5th inning. And now the center fielder, number 15. Grounder to third. It's through for a hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Just the second hit he's allowed tonight, and I don't think that one is going to break up his rhythm too much. Gotta say, he's been terrific with his command in this one. And now the right fielder. There's a strike. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. 0-2 now. Hard ground ball, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. That was a great 2-strike approach in that AB. You talk about strong hands. He's got them. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone. And he still got good wood on the ball for the hit to the opposite field. And now a chance to tie the game up, making this a crucial at bat. Caleb Ketchup now at the plate. 0 for 1 so far. This one chopped on the ground, and it's just foul. That was close. Slider misses away. The Shuckers, trailing by 1. We're in the top of the 5th inning. And the count 1-2. That's great pitching to establish the heater in on the hands. After the foul, the hitter has a lot of territory to cover. Swings and misses, struck him out. 1 out. 1 out and 2 on. The left fielder will hit next. Late on that fastball. The hitters in this lineup have been aggressive early in the count, swinging a lot, but then when they get down, they need to be a little more patient. Maybe they take some pitches and extend the at-bats, try to get some base runners aboard. In the air to the right. Out number 2.
Now batting, catcher, Kyle McCann.
2 outs and runners at first and second. Here's the catcher. Grounded out to short the first time up. And that's a little bit hot. Ball 1. Good eye on that pitch. This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Pitch miss outside, and that's ball 3. Pretty unusual seeing him fall behind in the count like this. He could give up his first walk here.
Hurt one. 3-1.
Fouls it off, and now 3-2. Two off the outside edge, and that's ball 4. Good patient at bat right there. Maybe that'll help get things going. We head back to the top of the order. Next to hit, the designated hitter, number 14. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Puts this one in the air down the line. Trying to track this one down. Can't get there, and this one lands foul. That one missed. Lots of pressure on the hitter in this moment. The best find a way to steel themselves and stay focused. 2 outs and the bases loaded. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Right side, Dixon. They take the force out, and that ends the inning. Continues to roll on the mound. 5 shutout innings in the books. The Barons have the edge, 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, number 87. Shadwa, a righty with some serious heat. He throws a sinker, a slider, and he works in a four-seam. Action in the pen down there. A right-hander is up and throwing. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
1-1.
One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch. And that catches the low inside corner. Good heater. Line drive, base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. Down in the count, didn't matter. Put a great swing on it. That one might as well have been placed on a tee. Right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Now the third baseman, John Peterson, struck out swinging the first time. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1.
1-0.
Runner at first, nobody out. Fly ball down the line, and that's a foul ball. 1-1 pitch now. And the slider just misses. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. With a sinker in the arsenal, I wouldn't expect him to throw many more high fastballs. That's not one of his primary locations. Much more likely to work around the knees. 2-2 now. Swings through that one for a strikeout. So up next, Jonathan Ornelas. Went down on strikes the first time through. Slice down the right side. Oh, 0-1, here's the pitch. On the ground, could be two. There's one. Return throw to first. Out. Double play, and that'll do it. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left on base. And we're through 5 innings. The Barons with the lead, 1-0. We're back here at the ballpark, top of the 6th inning. Now it's the shortstop, number 4. There's a strike. This outing has gone well for him so far, and part of that is because he's thrown better than 70% of his first pitches for strikes. That certainly helps.
0-2.
Now here's the 0-2. Lands foul, we'll reset and do it again. And again on 0-2. And there's a ball. Swings and misses. Struck the batter out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ketsukoto.
That one off the mark, and that's ball 1.
Now batting, third baseman,
and next, the cleanup hitter, 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. He swings and fouls one off. Fouled off. He was late. The Barons leading by 1, and we're in the top half of the 6th. In the air, right field. And that's a fair ball.
now batting, the center fielder,
So a man on, the center fielder, the next to hit. There with plenty of time, inning over. So another good inning on the mound, 6 shutout innings so far. The Barons on top here, 1-0. Home half of the sixth, and now at the plate, the catcher.
The catcher, Ball.
And that one fouled off. Swing, and he breaks his bat. And foul ball. (0-2) rocks and fires. That one misses inside. Cranked out to right center. And there's one down.
Now batting, left fielder, Ketsukoto.
Here's the left fielder, Ketsukoto Marcano. On the ground, out to short. 2 up, 2 down.
The center fielder, number 9, Edinson.
Base is empty with 2 out. The center fielder digs in now. Inside, just missed. Line drive. And that'll get down for a base hit. And that extends the inning. That one inside off the plate, such a tough location to handle as a hitter. Somehow, he still barreled it up. Fantastic work. 2 outs and a runner at first. Now it's the second baseman, Joe Dixon. Foul ball there.
No. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Shagwell with a move to first, dives back in safely. Here comes the 1-1. And another ball. To the right side. Catch up. There with plenty of time. Inning over. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors. 1 left on base. 7th inning up next. The Barons out front here. 1-0. We go to the top of the 7th. Stepping in, the right fielder.
Number 2.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 63 getting loose out there. Number 98 getting loose as well. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Edge of the zone for a strike. And it's 0-2. All 1 there. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. In the air, deep to right field. Ranging back. Puts it away for the out. Just missed that one a bit. A half inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. So digging in, Caleb Ketchum. There's a strike. Schultz has been excellent in this ballgame. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Fly ball out to right. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And now 2 down. And here is the left fielder, number 22. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Two outs and nobody aboard. That one misses. 1-1. Wouldn't chase that time with the two-seamer in there. That sets up the pitcher. A 3-2 final score in this one. On behalf of our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us. Hello, baseball fans. Welcome into this one. Some AAA baseball in the Pacific Coast League coming your way. It's the El Paso Chihuahuas and the Oklahoma City Baseball Club. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. Just about set to go. And pitching in this game, Bailey Falter. Lots of punch-outs, a real strikeout artist. With 5 pitches in the arsenal, he's got a lot of ways to approach each hitter in this lineup. But if he only has 1 or 2 of those pitches working, the batters will have an easier time guessing what's coming. Anytime you can eliminate pitches from consideration, it gives you a leg up against the pitcher. Ahmed Rosario leading things off and takes a strike. Squares to bunt, but misses.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Oh, 0-2 now. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Well, that strikeout didn't take long. Batter's got to put up a better fight the next time up.
The center fielder, number 28, Kyle Isbell.
And now the center fielder, Kyle Isbell. And that one fouled off. One out and the base is empty.
Ball 1.
And there's a ball. Liner caught at second. Might need to do something to reset your karma. That liner had base hit written all over it. Just some bad luck. Base is empty with 2 out. Next up, Andrew Vaughn. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses. 10 hits in the last 5 games.
Nope.
Just missed.
Ball 1.
This one is labeled. And that's the 3rd out. They're set down in order. No score as we head to the bottom of the 1st. Welcome back. And our pitcher in this game, number 41. Here's the scouting report. Lefties have mauled him this season, hitting over 300 against him. That usually points to either poor location or an unwillingness to change tactics on the mound. One thing that could help, he could come inside and prevent them from getting their arms extended. That can open up a lot of the zone for you. To the bottom of the 1st we go. And now the DH, Mary Davis. Now a drag bunt, 3rd base side. Picks it up in foul ground. The 0-1 from the lefty. Oh, that got away, and the batter reaches on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. So digging in, Dylan Carlson, and he has struggled this year. Step off, throw to first. Davis back easily. Runner on the go. Grounder up the middle. Whips it to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the 1st.
Batting 3rd, the first baseman, Vinny.
Now, Vinny Pasquantino. Really strong hitting performance recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Next one's fouled back. Oh, 0-2, here's the pitch. Fouled off at the plate, they'll do it again. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away.
2 strikes.
One-two offering. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Runner takes off for 3rd. Swing and a miss. Oh, save.
The left fielder, Lourdes.
The left fielder digs in now. He has had a tremendous season, a lot of power, and put up a good average to boot. Slider misses away. Next pitch is outside. 2 straight breaking balls away. If he wants to go back to that spot later in this AB, I'd expect a fastball inside here. No score yet, but a runner at 3rd with 2 out. The 2-0 in for a strike. Laser to third, but handled well. That ends the inning. They leave one runner on base. Scoreless after one. All set for the start of this inning. Now it's the right fielder, Gavin Sheets.
Gavin Sheets.
That one missed. Falter measures 6'4". He works with a four-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. With the way he's operating up in the zone, these hitters need to adjust. They can't get outside their mechanics, though. Got to stay on top of the ball and try to line it into the outfield. Gets under it, pops it up. Pasquantino under this one. Makes the grab. That was the one he wanted, but a little early on the swing. When that happens, if your front side flies open, you're likely to get too far under it like he did there. Now the left fielder, Richie Palacios. Making a lot of contact recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games. Fastball for a strike. I know that's a fastball up, but it's low 90s, so that's one you can handle. Might regret not swinging at that. Line, and that's a base knock. And that's a one-out single.
That is it. The third baseman, Wilson Cobain.
Runner at first with one gone. Now the third baseman, Wilson Cobain. Bouncing ball here, rolls foul. Second inning, no score thus far. Swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And he goes down on strikes. And there are 2 outs. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Jorge Mateo. Didn't play in the day game yesterday. Should be fresh for this one. Right through there for a strike. And swing and miss.
0-2.
And that's off the inside edge. Now 1-2. That's a clear overthrow by the pitcher. He's not trying to be that far outside the zone on 0-2. 1-2. Here's the pitch. He goes down looking. They strand one. Midway in the second, no score yet. We're back here at the ballpark. Bottom half of the second. Now it's the second baseman, number 5. In the air, out towards right center. Sheets on the move to the alley. Makes the grab.
Batting 6. The shortstop, Anthony.
The shortstop now at the plate. And he's just a terrific defender. Not a lot of minor leaguers who can handle themselves in the field like he does. Foul ball there. In Double-A, Triple-A, you'll sometimes see some absolutely laughable defense. I once saw 3 errors with the bases loaded on a grounder back to the mound turn into a Little League grand slam. But he's cool and controlled out there. Not likely to make that kind of mistake. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. This one popped up. Mateo on the way over and makes the simple catch.
Batting 7. The catcher, Kyle.
Here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. Tearing it up at the plate recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. That one's in there. And that's strike one. Batter just wants to get a read on his stuff. That was a meaty pitch, but he let that one go, maybe to get the timing. Could be ready for it if he gets it again. Two down and nobody aboard. Bottom half of the second inning. Got it. Nice job out there as he gets them 1-2-3. They go down 1-2-3. We'll move on to the third with no score. We're back here at the ballpark. And now the shortstop, number 2. Late on that fastball. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Gotta stay back and track that left-on-left breaking ball or you'll struggle with it. And that one is foul. We'll try again. That one way outside. Gets it by him for the strikeout. And the next batter, Sebi Zavala. Right through there for a strike. Top of the third, no score. And that's a little bit high. 1-1. The third might be 2. And that rolls into the corner. Around first, hustling for 2. Throw is too high.
Now back, designated hitter, Ahmed.
1 down. Next is the designated hitter, Ahmed Rosario. Went around according to Patrick Johnson. Now 1-1. And there's a base hit. Into third now, so runners at the corners and 1 out. I think they made the right call holding the runner at third there. With the big bats coming up, you don't want to run into an out and cost yourself a chance to score. Here's the center fielder, Kyle Isbell. I'm curious how they'll approach this at bat. Batter's shown great hitting under pressure this year. And that's outside. Late on that fastball.
1-1.
Breaking ball inside. And the count, 2-1. This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Line drive, that's a base knock. And they'll score first, it's 1-0. And so he extends the hitting streak to 14 games. Every hitting streak has an element of luck to it, of course, but when you get up in this territory, you're clearly doing something right. I'm eager to see how far he can take this. First and second with 1 away. Andrew Vaughn, the next to hit. And a high fly out to center. Carlson settles under it. Pulls it down.
The right fielder, number 32, Gavin Sheets.
And here is Gavin Sheets. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. There's a strike. And a base hit. Coming home. The throw in. It's offline, and the run scores. And they take a 2-run lead.
The left fielder, number 1, Richie Palacios.
Two outs and runners at first and second. Here's the left fielder, Richie Palacios. That one fouled off. Isbell on second. Sheets at first. 2 out. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. On the warning track. And that'll do it. 2 left on. We move on to the bottom of the third. The Chihuahuas lead it 2-0. All set for the bottom of the third, and now the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. Slider misses away. So 2 balls, no strikes. Good eye on that pitch. Here's the 3-0. And that one clips the corner. That clips the corner.
3-2.
Swings through it, and that's a K. Joseph Ortiz will hit next. Edge of the zone for a strike. And this one lifted to left. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
We head back to the top of the lineup. Davis getting ready to hit. Hit by a pitch leading off the ballgame. In there, and it's 0-1. 2 outs, bases empty. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one. Not even close there. 1-2 the count. And a foul ball, so she stays alive. Oklahoma City trailing by 2 here in the back end of the third inning. Wouldn't chase that time.
2-2 the count. Count is 3-2.
Tremendous battle by the hitter here. I'm impressed with the way she's approaching this AB. 3-2, here's the pitch. Gets her swinging. 3 up, 3 down here, and they're down 2-0. Now at the dish, Wilson Cobain.
The third baseman, Wilson Cobain.
That one finds the zone.
0-1's the count.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this one. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. And now at the plate, Jorge Mateo. Just off the outside edge. And that's ball one. Cobain on at first with nobody out. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Here comes the 1-1. He swings and fouls one off. He's doing a good job of changing speeds. First the off-speed stuff, then the heat. Now the hitter's off balance. And that's outside. And that's a little hot. What a take with 2 strikes. Another full count pitch. Good plate appearance there, able to take the walk.
Now back, the shortstop, Jackson.
The shortstop digs in now. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. Fouled off, he was late. The 0-1. Good eye there. And another ball. Not getting over-aggressive in this moment. He's doing a nice job of shrinking the zone and forcing the pitcher to come to where he can hammer it. Foul ball there. Looked like he was a little behind on the fastball. Might have been trying to sit back for the breaking ball. 2-2 and the pitch. In the air to left center. Snags it on the run.
Now back, Zavala.
And here's the catcher, Sebi Zavala. A double and a run scored the first time up. Fastball in for a strike. Swing and a drive. It's carrying. And out of here. A big blow to the home fans. It's 5-zip. He's definitely been waiting on that one. The power outage he was going through had to be excruciating. Now we may see him settle in and knock a few more dingers pretty soon. That one was almost robbed out there in right field. The batter can feel good about the round tripper, but looking at the right fielder, he's replaying that one mentally, wondering if he could have brought it back. Bases empty, 1 away. Next up, the designated hitter, Ahmed Rosario. Downstairs.
That's down.
Late swing, fouled it off. Good pitching there, putting it a bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more power. Already 3 runs have scored this inning. Top half of the 4th. That misses. 2 balls, 1 strike. Movement in the bullpen. A right-hander appears to be getting loose. That one fouled off. 2-2 now. Spoils the two-strike offering. Another coming up. High fly ball out to left center. The left fielder settles underneath it. Gets there. Got it.
Now batting, the center fielder, Kyle Isbell.
Base is empty with 2 out. Now up, Kyle Isbell. Good contact hitter and not bad with the glove either. That one misses. Ball 1. Top of the zone for a called strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 outs and nobody aboard. Base hit.
Now batting, the first baseman, Andrew.
Man on at first, Andrew Vaughn. Now at the plate. Sliced down the right side. Isbell, the runner at first with 2 out. There's a strike at the knees. 0-2.
2 strikes.
That's down and in. And that's outside. And a curve misses outside. That's a frustrating moment. That one didn't look terribly outside, but he's handling it well on the mound. Laboring here, about to throw pitch number 30 this inning. In the air to the right, Cruz sizes this one up and makes the grab. But the big blow of the inning comes right here, a 3-run home run. And the lead is now 5-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, the switch-hitting outfielder, Dylan Carlson. Puts this one in the air down the line. And that's a foul ball. That one misses. And now it's even 1-1. Wouldn't chase that time.
1 strike.
2-1 pitch. And that's through there for a strike. Hit hard on a line. And there's one away. My goodness, did he ever rip that fastball. Just a bit unlucky that it didn't drop in. Better luck next time. Digging in, Vinny Pasquantino. Went down on strikes the first time through. That one fouled off. The Chihuahuas ahead by 5. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that's outside. Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And this one right back to the mound. On to first. 2 outs already in the home 4th.
Now batting, the left fielder, Lourdes.
And now the left fielder, number 12. 0 for 1. just off the outside edge. Ball one. Just missed. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. On the ground. There with plenty of time. Inning over. No runs, no hits, no errors. On to the top of the fifth. The Chihuahuas out front here, 5-0. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth inning, number 21. Some struggles to throw strikes. A lot of free passes this season. Now it's the right fielder, Gavin Sheets. 1 for 2.
Number 32, Gavin Sheets.
That one pushed foul. Strike two. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat. Skies it out towards left center. On the move. And makes the catch.
Now batting, left fielder, Richie.
Now the left fielder, Richie Palacios. Palacios measures 5'10", 28 years old, and he's been hitting well lately, batting over 300 in his last 10 games. Next one's fouled back. Now here's the 0-2. Runs the high heat past him for the strikeout. No messing around out there. He kept on firing in heaters, challenging the batter to do something with it, and he just couldn't make it happen. Wilson Cobain, the next to hit. Late on that fastball. A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. And that extends the inning. Two outs and a runner at first. Jorge Mateo getting ready to hit. On the ground, out to short. They get the force. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. One hit, one left. Home half of the fifth coming up. The Chihuahuas have the lead, 5-0. We head to the bottom of the fifth inning. Here's the second baseman, number 5. That one in there, and it's 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Twice now he's let a high strike go by, and the pitcher's gotten ahead 0-2. Now I think he climbs the ladder. And here's the 0-2. Gets him swinging. And he just continues rolling out there, looking really confident on that 3-pitch K. The batter now, the shortstop, number 11, flied out the first time. And it's a strike. Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
I got a ball.
Oklahoma City held hitless so far in the game. Pitch misses. 2-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Back and a miss. That's a strikeout. Pitcher and catcher obviously in sync right now. Just rolling out there. Base is empty with 2 out. Here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. So far, he's thrown more than 80% first pitch strikes, which is driving this excellent outing. If he keeps it up, he could work very deep into this one. Fly ball, left field, Palacios. Should have this one. Brings it in for the 3rd out. 5 innings down. We're back here at the ballpark, top of the 6th inning. Now it's the shortstop, number 2. There's a strike up high. And the curveball is down and in.
1-0.
Swing and a miss. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. And a curve misses outside. Nice take. Two-two pitch. Fights that one off. We'll reset and do it again. Two-two now. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
The catcher, number 35, Sebi Zavala.
Runner at first. Sebi Zavala will hit next. Way outside. And that's ball 1. On the ground, right side, sneaks through, base hit. Throw back in quickly, 1st and 2nd now with nobody out.
The batter, number 10, designated hitter.
Ahmed Rosario now at the plate, 1 for 3. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
1st and 2nd, no outs. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Here's the 0-2 pitch. That one is upstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. There's 1 down. So up next, Kyle Isbell. Gotta say he's among the absolute best defensive players in the minors, particularly in the middle of the field. And that one fouled off. player with that kind of defensive acumen, it's incredibly valuable to any team. And pitchers really appreciate having someone like that backing them up. Fouled off to the right. And defensive ability, like speed, doesn't really go through slumps. Opposing pitchers can make adjustments to you at the plate, but if he can keep his performance high on defense, he'll find his way into the lineup regularly.
1 ball.
And the next pitch is way outside.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the dish. 1 out, runners at first and second. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. This one high in the air, out to left center. 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn.
2 outs and runners at first and second. And now the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. Love how he's attacking the zone, throwing a ton of strikes. These hitters need to be ready to swing at the first good strike they see. The 0-1 offering. Ripped, but it curls foul. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Got him looking. He didn't like the call. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. On we go to the bottom of the 6th. The Chihuahuas have the edge, 5-0. We'll move on to the bottom of the 6th. And now, Dylan Cruz. Good eye on that pitch.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Little bit
that's
low.
down.
This is a better approach than he showed the first time up when he struck out. He's working the count well. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. Line drive, and that's gonna end the no-hitter, a base hit. Around first and heading for second. That's a leadoff double. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch and allowed him to go the other way for the hit. So a runner aboard. Here's the third baseman, Joseph Ortiz. Bounces it to the left side. Might be trouble here. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The run comes in from second. It's 5-1. Tallies a run and earns the RBI. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream. And a pitcher's nightmare. Might be a chance for them to start working their way back into this thing. Davis digs in now. Switch hitter, batting righty against the lefty on the mound. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. And that one's off the wall. Run comes in from second. It's 5-2. That's a double. And that makes it 3 hits in a row for this lineup. One of the best swings you'll see at this level. 110 miles per hour off the bat. Clearly angling for a call-up. And the home crowd buzzing a little bit. Maybe a chance for this team to get back into this game. Dylan Carlson getting ready to hit. Fly ball very deep to right field. Back there. Can't get there. That should be extra bases. Throw comes in quickly as the lead runner at third gets the stop sign. Aggressive approach paid off there. Found something he could hit. That's a good fundamental approach he took to that one. Stayed back, didn't hook the barrel around it, and shot it hard the opposite way. Not every minor leaguer has the poise or the patience to do that. And here's the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. With the tying run at the dish, here in the bottom of the sixth. Next one's fouled back. Caught him looking for the strikeout. One out and two in scoring position. And next, the cleanup hitter. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Here comes the 0-1. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Good eye there. That was a well-executed two-strike changeup, but he just couldn't get the call. Here comes the 1-2 pitch.
Ball two.
They're looking to rally, and he's exactly the hitter they want up in a spot like this. Here's the 2-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. The second baseman will hit next. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. He's thrown a lot of first pitch strikes, so the hitters need to be ready to swing early. It may not drive up the pitch count too much, but you know you'll have a good shot to do damage. The 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. Second and third, 2 out. Wouldn't chase that time.
2 strikes.
One, 2 now. Got the K. That ends the inning. 6 innings down and no longer a chance at the no-hitter. The Chihuahuas on top, 5-2. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the right fielder, Gavin Sheets.
Number 32, Gavin Sheets.
First offering misses the mark. Action in the pen down there. Jake Reed preparing to come on if needed. Birdie getting cranked up as well. Clips the corner. And the count, 1-1. That's a beautiful backdoor breaking ball, and he had no chance at the plate. Great pitch. Clips the outside corner. And the count, 1-2. And the curveball is down and in. This pitch popped up. Makes the catch for the out.
Now back, left fielder, Richie Palacios.
Here's the left fielder, Richie Palacios. That one finds the zone. Good eye there.
Ball 1.
And the count 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And again on 1-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Down to first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
Now back, third base.
Base is empty with 2 out. Now the third baseman, Wilson Cobain. This pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
Check swing, that's a ball. Foul ball there. Two one now. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2 down and nobody aboard here in the top half of the 7th. Out towards left center. Makes the catch. And that'll do it. Time to stretch. Bottom of the 7th, and the batter will be the shortstop, number 11. Right field, fly ball, and pretty deep. And there's one away.
Now batting, catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
And here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. Cranked out to right center. Pulls it down, 2 gone now.
The right fielder, number 7, Dylan.
Now it's the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. That one in the air to center field. Isbell has this one sized up. Makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. We're headed to the 8th. We're in the top of the 8th, and here at the plate, Jorge Mateo.
The second base.
The electric speed he's got isn't just an offensive weapon. At his position, it's a major asset and one that can be a game changer. There's a strike. The way he moves in the field, he can track down balls that not just anyone can get to. That's a big lift for the whole team, and it can be really daunting for opposing hitters who are accustomed to getting hits on plays like that. Drops it down the third baseline, and that's just foul. That is an uncharacteristic mistake from an excellent defender. Not close with that one. And the count 1-2. And when he's out there, keep an eye on how he watches the hitters, see what they're trying to do. That kind of focus allows him to get better positioning and better jumps with a good, quick first step. Set down on strikes. Throws in with the heater at the knees. And he must have been looking in some other location. Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down looking on a fastball on the inner half. The shortstop, the next to hit. That one not close. Fly ball down the line on the warning track. Makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory.
Now batting, catcher, Sebi Zavala.
So digging in, Sebi Zavala. And that 3-run homer he hit back in the 4th inning made a big impact for his lineup. Definitely a significant momentum swing. He swings and fouls one off. Ripped on the ground to second. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So they go quietly here. We've got the last half of the 8th coming up. The Chihuahuas out front, 5-2. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Josh Spores. Some serious action on his slider, a lot of spin rate and a lot of break. You think you know where it's going to be, and then it zags on you. Here's the third baseman, Joseph Ortiz.
Third baseman.
And he has an excellent arm, the kind any team wants on the left side of the infield. Able to make just about any throw. Far inside, nearly clipped the batter. Part of his throwing ability is natural arm strength, but credit to him for working on good throwing mechanics and a quick release. When you're dealing with fractions of a second, every little bit matters. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That one a little bit high. Next one's fouled back. That one misses low. Here's a laser out to left. Makes the catch, and there's one down.
The batter, the designated hitter, Mary Davis.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Mary Davis. And she's got really good wheels, one of those skills you just can't teach. Not only does she have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits her on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. Some serious heat, 97 on that fastball. Some real heat there at 98 miles per hour.
The batter,
Base is empty with 2 out. And now the center fielder, Dylan Carlson. One and out. Well, held back on that one. Here's the 2-0 pitch. And he grounds this back up the middle. Finds its way through for a hit. Gets on base and keeps it going.
The first baseman, number 9.
Next to hit, Vinny Pasquantino. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a groundout. Just missed. If they're going to make something happen, now is the time. They need to cut this margin before the closer comes in. Here comes the 1-0. And the slider just misses. Two-0 pitch. And that one fouled off. Two-1 pitch coming. Lofts this one down the line and left, but it'll trace foul. Struck him out looking. One left on base. They're trailing 5-2. Jake Reed on to pitch here. The ERA doesn't tell you everything, but he has been hit hard at times this season. The front office would like to see a little more consistency from him. The lineup flips over. And now the DH, Ahmed Rosario. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Fouled off. He was late. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. 0-1 now. Grounder left side. That one finds its way through. Runner on base to start the inning. And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Man on at first, Kyle Isbell digs in now. Pitches in the dirt. That misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Daniel Norris, the lefty, looking to be getting ready. Rosario on at first, no outs. That one's spoiled, and it's now 2-1. Down the left field line, could be extra bases. Around second on his way to third. Headed for the plate. In there safely. And they're up by 4.
The first baseman, number 25, Andrew Vaughn.
So a runner aboard, and now the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn. Breaking ball through there for a strike. And the 0-1 now. That one down for a hit. Around third, here comes the throw. It's offline and the run scores. And the lead is up to 5. So a man on. Next to hit, Gavin Sheets. On the ground, right side, 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play.
The left fielder, number 1, Richie Palacios.
And now, Richie Palacios. It's ball 1. Wise to take that slider down and in. Very difficult to square that up. 2 runs in to score in the inning here in the top of the 9th. That one catches the corner for a strike. Perfectly executed backdoor slider, and that's such a tough pitch to hit. It takes a very patient approach from the hitter to stay back long enough to put good wood on it. Pitch is in there. 1-2. Ground ball, right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. So 2 runs on 3 hits. No errors. No. New pitcher now, Oliver Ortega. A big lead like this can actually present a challenge for relievers because the lower adrenaline can lead to a loss of focus. We'll see how he handles that here. And now it's going to be the left fielder, number 12. Swing and a rocket. That one is very deep. And that's a homer. Circles the bases. Home run number 10 on the year. It's 7-3. Still behind, but a little more hope in that dugout now after the home run. And now, the designated hitter. This ball is crushed deep to left. This one's gonna go. Sends it out of here. 4th home run of the season. And they cut into the lead. It's 7-4. You knew right off the bat that ball was headed out of here. What a rocket. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. And it's gone. It just got out of here, and they cut into the deficit. It's 7-5. We've seen him excel against right-handed pitching this year, and here's just another example. Clearly very confident in that swing. That one is absolutely pummeled. It one-hops off the wall. Could be trouble. He turns and heads for second. He's in there.
He's safe.
Pretty clear he got exactly what he was looking for right there. He was right on top of that pitch. Jumped off the bat, and the double was a pretty clear possibility right away. And now the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. In the air to center, pretty deep. Got it. Runner tags at second. The relay to third. Safe. He beats it. Now at the plate, Joseph Ortiz. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Tying run waits at the plate. That one fouled off. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. On a line. Drops into the glove. Here comes the runner from third. Here's the relay to the plate. Safe. He scores, and it's a 1-run game. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. Next up, the designated hit. And that's ripped for a base hit. And now the tying run is into scoring position. Some excellent swings for her in this game as she notches extra base hit number 2. And she wasn't swinging for the downs there, but that was some really solid contact. That's a swing young hitters should try to emulate. And now another base hit could even this one up. With the tying run in scoring position here in the bottom of the ninth. Here's the center fielder, Dylan Carlson. Laser for a base hit. Runner around third. Here comes the throw, but it's offline. All square at 7. That is a big-time spot, and he came through. Bottom of the ninth, chance to tie it up. That can get to some hitters. Hogan Harris takes over on the mound. He's certainly done a really good job to keep the ball in the park this season. Limiting homers is never a bad thing. 2 outs, runner on first base. At the plate, Vinny Pasquantino. Line drive, and it's caught. A new pitcher in the game, Zach Birdie. Pitched yesterday, returning to the bump in this one. And here is Wilson Cobain.
The third baseman, Wilson Cobain.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in. I know they blew the lead in the bottom of the ninth, but this team has a chance to show what they're made of here in the 10th. This one's crushed deep to left, way out of here. Home run. Circling the bases. Third home run of the season. It's 8-7. That homer was absolutely demolished, and it came at a critical moment. If you throw a sinker that's down the middle, you might as well duck and cover because a good hitter will scorch it. Time to regroup and try to locate better to this next hitter. Now at the dish, Jorge Mateo. First pitch misses, ball 1. One run in the inning so far, here in the top half of the 10th. Right through there for a strike. Activity in the bullpen, Daniel Norris, the left-hander, up and throwing. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Nobody on, nobody out. 1 run already across the plate this inning. And here in extra innings. Left field. The left fielder drifting towards this one. Makes the grab. 1 down.
The batter, number 2.
And the batter will be the shortstop. And takes low for ball 1. And another ball. Up and in. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Here in extra innings. Next pitch in for a strike. 3-1. 3-1, couldn't come up with it.
The catcher, number 35.
Runner at first with one gone. Here's the catcher, Sebi Zavala. He's already homered in this ballgame. And that's outside. And that's ball one. And that's in for a strike. Runner at first, one away. And another ball. That one misses. 3-1. Labeled on a line to center. Racing over to make the catch. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Ahmed Rosario. One and out.
Counts 1-0.
And the slider just misses. And now the 2-0. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
2-1.
And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. And the home team's down a run.
Leading off.
Off the mark there. Ball one. Nice job to lay off the fastball inside. He made the right call. That one ripped, but foul. One and one. Here's the pitch. Nice eye right there. Next pitch off the plate, and the count is now 3-1. The second baseman to bat next. This one lifted in the air, left field. Tracks it down for the out. 1 up, 1 down. It takes a lot of guts to take on the wall at any time, but especially in a high-leverage situation like this. Gotta say, he showed some excellent focus to make the catch and maintain control through contact with the wall. The second baseman at the plate now, and that's inside. Trying to close out this 1-run lead, and the home team trying to send these fans home happy. That one in there. Strike one. And that's outside. That clips the corner. So now a full count with another power hitter waiting on deck. The shortstop in the on-deck circle. A one-run lead, and we're in the back half of the 10th. And pops it up. Makes the grab for the second out.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony.
So down to their final out of this one. And now the shortstop, number 11. And that's outside. Ball one. Oklahoma City down to their last strike. Not even close there. Ball two. Swings and misses, struck him out. And the home crowd leaves disappointed as this one draws to a close. And the final, 8-7. A one-run extra inning win. On behalf of our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us.
For the Chihuahuas, 8 runs on 15 hits. No errors. They left 8 runners on base. For the Dodgers, 7 runs, 11 hits. No errors. They left 5 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 59 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Cincinnati Reds. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Cincinnati Reds have taken the first two games of this series, and today they'll go for the sweep. They played well, Chris, and they're looking for more of the same in this one.
Yeah, they've been the side shaking hands on the field after each game so far. Played solid baseball to earn those wins, as you said, but every game offers up its own unique challenges. So we'll see what those are today, but there's always a little extra motivation when you have an opportunity to sweep a series.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Almost ready to get underway. Starting on the mound in this one, Bob Gibson. And as usual with him singing, I think we can expect plenty of strikeouts.
Yeah, Boogie's racked up over 3,000 strikeouts in his career, so expect to see more of the same in this one.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Susan Dang.
The left fielder, Susan Dang.
The pitch. Outside. And this one is off and running.
First pitch, 12:35.
And a pitch. That one catches the zone. And the count 1-1. And a foul ball. The 1-2. And a curve misses outside. Got her looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, really nice job of finishing the hitter off right there. Glove side command, fastball firm to the outside corner. Tell you what, very difficult to do anything with that pitch, even if you do swing.
And next for L.A., Diana Rivers. And that skips in the dirt. To say Bob Gibson's season in 1968 was outstanding is an understatement. His ERA that year was 1.12. That's so dominant it doesn't even seem possible. And here it comes.
2 balls, no strikes.
Gibson won the Triple Crown that year in the National League. He was just absolutely untouchable. Hitters had a hard time sleeping the night before his starts.
This to third, Beltre. Over to first. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. In the 6th spot for them in this one, Hank Thompson.
And Boog, he's a fun at bat to watch. I mean, definitely a threat whenever he's got that bat in his hands. But for me, it's all about the mechanics. They're so sound. And when he gets his foot down on time and starts his swing, so much consistency, that bat stays in the zone for a long time, and he squares up the baseball a lot.
Liner, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Batting fourth, the catcher, Sarah.
2 outs, runner at first. And now, Sarah Connor. 2 for 8 in the series so far. Fastball for a strike. You'll 1. And that one hammered. That's back there. And she brings it in on the warning track. 1 hit, 1 left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score after a half inning. And we're back. And on the mound today, number 25. What do you have on her?
She's allowing just over 1 base runner per inning, which is really good, especially for a starter, because these hitters get to see you 2, 3, maybe even 4 times in a start. So just shows you how deceptive and how effective her stuff is. We'll see if it's that way in this one.
Now it's going to be number 33. The pitch. And ball 1. And the right-hander deals. There's a swing and a drive. And gone! For second homer this series, it's 1-0. Chris, she's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and she's got her timing locked in. She's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Now the number 2 hitter.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
And that one fouled off.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Kicks and deals. Fouled off. She was late.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, she's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Swing and a miss. Struck her out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
She came out of her mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
So here's Murphy now. This one in the air. Witt has a beat on it. And there's 2 away. Here's the lineup for the Reds. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a pitcher that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt her rhythm, make her uncomfortable a little bit. The hitters that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get her moving off the mound. If you're in the box and she seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up her timing, somehow try to get in her head a little bit. And then when she does come in the zone, you may only get 1 pitch. You better not miss it.
Ken Griffey Jr. in the box now. No balls and a strike. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities she's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to pitchers like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
And a pitch. Backed off the plate that time. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Reds strike first with the solo blast. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here at Great American Ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. And now here's the veteran DH, Justin Morneau. Gibson, 34-year-old vet, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. Gibson back to work. On the corner for a strike, and it's 0-1.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Carl Dixon working the plate in this one.
We often hear and talk about umpires being a pitcher's umpire, but Boog Dixon maybe a little bit more hitter-friendly than most. He's kind of tight on the corners, so we'll see if that comes into play at all in this one.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 1 away.
Well, kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just gave up on it way too early. And by the time he realized it was dropping into the zone, he just fires off a really poor swing.
Here's Thompson to hit now. Very high with that one. And that's ball one. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count 1-1. And a foul ball. One out, base is empty. Gets a piece and stays alive. And a 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Now the third baseman, Leslie Richards. Fastball for a strike. Two outs, base is empty. Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike two. Got her swinging.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back here in Cincinnati, and now the DH, Al Kaline. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. Here comes a pitch. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
Pulls it in for the out, and there's one down.
Batting fifth, not shortstop.
In now for the Reds, Grace Edmonds. 2 for 7 in the series so far. That one fouled off. And that's off the inside edge. And now it's even 1-1. Righty to the plate. Hot shot to third. Throws to first in time.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, Adrian Beltre.
Next to hit, Adrian Beltre. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
That one is upstairs.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Line drive, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So a man aboard, Joanna Baez, the next to hit for the Reds. This is a true five-tool player. Not very many of them out there, but when she's on the field, you can't take your eyes off her. And first offering is fouled off.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch her play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that she does, just a joy to watch.
That one ripped. Down, reaching back towards the wall. It's a ball. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. The pitcher's got a real hard fastball. You can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, she supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like she did right there.
Amanda McKenzie, the next to hit for the Reds. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Two outs. Foul ball. Not even close there. Now 1-2. Left-hand hitter waits. And that's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get her into motion.
Number 33 stands in now, looks at that one inside. That missed by a lot. 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy runner at first, she's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
2 runs across in the inning here in the third and final game of the series. Runner on the move. Pitch is low. Throw. Save. Chris, her wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see her top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, she really made her athleticism work for her on that one.
The 3-1. This one popped up. Moving under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Cincinnati plates a pair on this homer. It's now 3-0. Major League Baseball is on the show. On to the third inning, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Zach Geloff. Gibson back to work.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats. Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot. Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
That one missed.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Got it by him for the K.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
One down, base is empty. On the ground to the left, Edmonds tosses to first. First 2 batters are retired here in the top of the 3rd.
The left fielder, Susan Dang.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Susan Dang. 0 for 1 after striking out looking to start the game. Ball 1, no strikes. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think she just took the best pitch she's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
2 down, nobody on. Fought off foul. The 1-2. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Comes up empty as she chases that one in the dirt. Got her. Inning over on the strikeout. And we're back. Here's the second baseman, number 35.
The second baseman, number 35.
And the pitch. That misses. 1-0. Fastball for a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals.
2 balls, 1
Falling
strike.
behind 2-1. And it's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
At the belt and fires. Struck her out looking.
Boog, I wouldn't know personally unless you're going to consider my little league exploits, but it's got to feel good to break off a curveball like that and completely lock a hitter up, especially on the front door. Listen, I've been on the receiving side of that. It's not a good feeling, but that's really good pitching right there.
Murphy batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. The 0-1. Good eye right there.
1-1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And a pitch. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. She deals.
2-2 to count.
She's a fun player to watch taking at bat. She just battles up there. She doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put her away.
Righty delivers. And she chases that one. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, one of the things the hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. If they see that red dot, it's typically a slider. But when it's a really tight one with high spin rate, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2. Kicks and fires. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
K-line in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Junior leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Strike 2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Now move to first. Junior back in on a dive. Two outs. On the ground. Throws to first in time. And that is the inning. So 1 left for Cincinnati, but they lead at 3-0. As we go to the top of the 4th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Diana Rivers. And he deals. And that's outside. Ball 1.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Murphy takes it herself. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's the center fielder, Duke Snyder. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Right down to shoot. 0-1. Ball 1 there. The Reds leading by 3. Top half of inning number 4. The wind of the pitch. And it's even up.
2 strikes.
And that's down and away. In the air to left down the line. McKenzie makes the play. That's out number 2.
Now back.
2 outs, base is empty. Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Sarah Connor. She's 0 for 1. First pitch misses. Kicks and deals. And the pitch is in for a strike. And it's 1-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Got her. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Dodgers down in order. They trail in this one 3-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Grace Edmonds. The right-hander back to work. Foul ball there.
Well, these Reds showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than she wanted to at this point of the game.
Swing and a miss, and she got him to chase.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making her work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Good eye in that spot. Got it by her for the K.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Adrian Beltre. Singled and scored his first time. Swing and a pop-up, foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next offering upstairs.
1-1.
Just missed. The pitch. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Snyder settles under it. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Now batting, catcher, Joanna.
Here's the speedy catcher, Joanna Baez. She's already homered here in this one. Just missed. Late on that fastball.
Instead of letting the hitter get her arms extended, tied her up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
2 down, nobody on. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Rivers makes the play, and that ends the inning. Reds down in order, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Back here at Great American Ballpark, ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the DH, Justin Morneau. The wind of the pitch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Morneau, multi-time All-Star, 27 years old. He joined the team as a free agent.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Outside low, and the count 1-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. On the ground to short. In plenty of time to first. 1 up, 1 down. Hank Thompson digging in now. Inside corner, that's a strike. And it's 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Next offering misses. 1-2 to count.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
The Dodgers trailing by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. And another ball.
2-2 the count.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And now it's filled up.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Hard on the ground to first. She steps on the bag. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out.
Leslie Richards.
And now it's going to be Leslie Richards. It's interesting, she plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but she does. Makes the catch, inning over. Dodgers go down quietly, still down 3-0. Back here in Cincinnati. Now here is Amanda McKenzie.
Amanda McKenzie.
And the right-hander back to work.
Ball 1.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. And that is ball 1. The pitch. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. In the dirt, and the count is 2-2. Just off the outside edge. And that one hit to first. Rivers steps on the bag, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Number 33.
Back to the top of the lineup. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder. She's already homered in this game. I think when you consider her as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If she can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
One down, base is empty. Wouldn't chase that time. Next pitch in for a strike and a count 2-1. Chris, we were excited to watch her pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, but great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to her to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down.
The batter, number 35.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off.
No base hits in the series for her so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope she's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Next offering upstairs. And a pitch. And she swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the righty deals. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two outs. And they'll do it again. And here it comes. Ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. And the Reds go 1-2-3. Offense held in check there. We're through 5. It's the Reds 3 and the Dodgers nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Leading off, Zach Geloff. The wind and the pitch. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
It looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And a good eye there.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
The pitch. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. That's in there. It's 0-1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're the top half of the 6th.
Witt Jr. is one of only 2 players in AL-NL history to have 20 home runs and 20 stolen bases in each of his first 2 seasons, Boog. The other player, Julio Rodriguez.
The pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. The pitch. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Susan Dang getting ready to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. There's a strike.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
And that one pulled foul. Two down, nobody on. That's outside. Ball 1.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Two outs. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And a pitch. And down on strikes. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Reds 3 and the Dodgers nothing. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Emily Murphy. She deals. And that curveball drops in there for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. John Smoltz up and throwing. Bumgarner getting cranked up as well. And the right-hander deals. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Fights it off. She'll see another. Left-hand hitter waits.
1 ball,
and 1-2.
2 strikes.
Here comes a pitch. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Stepping in the long ball threat, Ken Griffey Jr. This splits between April and May there.
Junior.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just to swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Yeah, that's outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. At the belt and fires. Line drive. Snyder pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
K-line, the next to hit, takes ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. So 2 balls and no strikes. Center field. Snyder going after it. And that'll do it. And we're back. New inning getting started. And now Diana Rivers. Gibson back to work.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
And takes low for ball 1.
Well, they've kept her pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you've got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against her. Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And another ball.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Murphy takes it to the bag, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. So digging in, Duke Snyder, 1 for 2. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 1. There's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The Dodgers trailing by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. And another ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Righty to the plate. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Beltre snags it for the 2nd out.
Now batting, the catcher,
Sarah Connor steps to the plate for the Dodgers. She's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound. So impressive how the velo is still there, even this deep into the outing.
Slider misses outside. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. And down on strikes she goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They trail it here 3-0. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. John Smoltz.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
In now for the Reds, Grace Edmonds. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew she was going to be a star just coming up, making her way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player. Well, impressed that he went right after her on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
And downstairs. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
In the air to left center. Snyder settles under it. Makes the grab, one away.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Next for Cincinnati, Adrian Beltre. When you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. And that one missing low.
This guy plays third base like he's a shortstop, and he welcomes the difficult play, can throw from so many different angles, and makes really tough plays look very easy.
And that's a little bit high. Now 2-0. So what are the skills you look for that make a really good defensive third baseman that elite?
Well, Boog, one of the things I think about immediately are just the feet. Does he have good feet? Is he able to quickly react? And when you have good feet, you've got soft hands. And soft hand defenders are able to make tough plays look easy.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And that's in the dirt.
When you look at the ability to save runs defensively, but then also put runs up on the scoreboard, that's the kind of player that every championship team needs to have.
And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Joanna Baez. And she's already left her mark on this game.
She certainly has, Boog. A 2-run shot in the second inning, and that made an early impact on this game in a big way. Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable, and that location will definitely do it.
Righty delivers. Here goes the runner. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I really like that swing, man. She didn't just push it the other way through the infield. She drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think she was thinking opposite field as she stepped into the box. Got a bit she liked it. She got it done.
One down. Now the left fielder, Amanda McKenzie. Right through there for a strike.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Right-handed reliever. Swing and a miss as she was out front that time. Smoltz. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Next pitch is outside.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. Two on, one out. Battling here as she fouls it away. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Move to first, and she's back in safely. Payoff pitch, And that'll load the bases. It wasn't easy, but she earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
So the batting order turns over. And now the right fielder, 1 for 3. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a hitter that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1.
Her swing is so good, it's in the zone a long time. She gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This looks like extra bases. McKenzie around third. She scores. They clear the bases. And it's now a 6-run lead.
She was all over that one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Madison Bumgarner taking over on the mound.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Now the number 2 hitter, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball 1. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss there.
She was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting her up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Kicks and fires. Ball. And that's in there at the knees. Runner on at third, 1 gone. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 2-2. Down the left field line. Could be extra bases. The run scores from third, and they're pulling away up by 7 now. Tag, and she's safe. It's a hustle double.
She just absolutely turned on that one, whipped it down the line. Nice job of staying in her mechanics.
Murphy, the next to hit for the Reds. This hitter with big-time power and an elite defender. That ball misses 1. The zone, and it's 1-0.
Ball 1, no strike.
And now the lefty. And that's downstairs and outside. 1 out and a runner at second. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. The pitch. Just missed. That one finds the zone, and the count is filled up. Kicks and deals. In the air, left field. Settles under this one. Hauls it in, 2 away.
The batter, the center fielder, Ken Griffey.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Ken Griffey Jr. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Runner at second. Fastball for a strike. And the count is 1-1.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
And he deals. He swings and fouls one off. Runner at second, 2 down. And a 1-2 again. And a curve misses outside. Wouldn't chase that time. Al Kaline up next for the Reds. Runner on second, 2 down. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Snyder going back, up against the wall, and brings it in. 4 runs in the inning on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 man left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Reds 7 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here at Great American Ballpark, we go to the 8th, and the batter now, Justin Morneau. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Ball to strike. And there's a ball. Good eye in that spot.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Hank Thompson steps into the box. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The Dodgers with a lot of ground to make up, and we're in the top of the 8th. One down, base is empty. Right through there for a strike. The 1-2. Just misses with that one.
Executed that pitch very nicely, just missed with it.
Base is empty, one away. Here in the third and final game of the series. And that one a little below the knees, and it's a full count. Left-hand batter waits. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
And up next for Los Angeles, Leslie Richards. And a foul ball. And here it comes. And it skips in the dirt.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. And good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
One and two here. Stays alive. And a pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a pitch. Inside, almost got her. And this one squirts away from the catcher. Thompson into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
Three-two. Foul ball left side. She'll see another. Man at second. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and she'll see another. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. And that one is lifted in the air. Should have this one. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
The batter, number 22, second baseman.
So up next, Zach Geloff. In the air out to center. Griffey in pursuit. He's there. He's got it. And that's the third out. One left for LA. They continue to trail 7-0. Back here in Cincinnati, bottom of the 8th. And now the designated hitter for the Reds, Al Kaline. The lefty fires. This one popped up right side. Rivers drifts towards it. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, shortstop,
Grace Edmonds digs in now. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. She swings and fouls one off. The Reds up big in this one here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that's outside. And it's 1-1. The shortstop takes the ball. The line to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck her out. That's out number 2.
Well, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge her, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by her.
Beltre stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Outside corner, there's a strike.
1-1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two outs. And delivers outside. The 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Looks like he's heading back out for the 9th as he'll go for the shutout when we get back. We go to the 9th. Now it's the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Griffey gets under it. Makes the grab, one down. So the lineup flips over. Now at the plate, Susan Dang. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. This is a player you got to keep an eye on when she digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and she's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and she creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
That's off the mark. 2 balls, no strikes. Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. So they're down to their final out. And next for L.A., Diana Rivers. 3 groundouts already. She's 0 for 3. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. They're down to their final strike.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
The Dodgers down to their final strike. That one missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Next offering down in the dirt. That one just misses.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Lifted in the air, right center field. That one gets down for a hit. So she gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Now the Reds manager is out of the dugout and will make a move to the pen. Bob Gibson is done, and he was excellent. Really controlled this game on the mound, and we'll have a new arm for you in a minute. Caleb Ferguson into the game.
And he's coming in to pitch on 4 days rest right here. And that might not be a factor at all in terms of being rusty, but he should definitely be well rested.
So a runner aboard, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Duke Snider. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. The 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Anthony Bender loosening up for manager David Bell. Barreto, the lefty, warming up as well. Just missed.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Just off the inside edge. That one misses, and the count's full. Sarah Connor waiting to bat for the Dodgers. The pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two outs. Got it. And that'll do it.
Oh, a really nice 3-game home series sweep. They came out and, from the first game of this series, really had a determination to play fundamentally sound baseball. They came up with the big hit when they needed it. Pitchers came in. They got the big outs when they needed it. So all the way around, a collective effort that has produced a nice little series sweep.
This one ends 7-0. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
the final line score for our ball game this afternoon for the victorious Cincinnati Reds. 7 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 3 runners on base. For the Dodgers, no runs on only 2 hits, no errors. They left 3 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 7 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. This game will feature Double-A baseball from the Eastern League. It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the Altoona Curve. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. Today's starting pitcher, Edmund Mitre. Keep an eye on this as the game goes on. Lefties have mauled him this season, hitting over 300 against him. That usually points to either poor location or an unwillingness to change tactics on the mound. One thing that could help, he could come inside and prevent them from getting their arms extended. That can open up a lot of the zone for you. All right, ready to get this one started. And now, Jose Devers. And this one off and running. That one in there. That's strike one. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. And the count 1-2. And another ball. Swings through that one for a strikeout. The designated hitter digs in now, and he has struggled this year. Pitch is in there, 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. One out and the base is empty. I'm sure he wants that pitch back. Ripped into right center for a base hit. And that's a one-out single. Fell behind in the count with 2 strikes, but didn't panic and picked up the hit. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. And now it's going to be Nick York. That's inside.
No strike.
To first, and the runner's picked off. The tag, and he is out at second. They got their first hit, and then it's erased by a good pickoff move. He did a nice job to catch him leaning at first. Two outs, base is empty. And that one fouled off. A little out front there, swings through it.
2 strikes.
On the ground, right side, and handles that one. Throws to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. One hit in the inning, but that's all they got. We move on to the bottom of the first. No score. We're back here at the ballpark. And on the hill, Sawyer Gipson Long. Here's the inside look. You can see from the numbers that he's done a good job limiting opposing batters this season. They're hitting under 250 against him. It's not all about the strikeouts when you do that. You have to move your pitches around, mix speeds, and keep hitters off balance. He'll do well if he can execute like that in this one. To the bottom of the first we go. And now at the plate, the second baseman. Late on that fastball.
No ball. 1 strike.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss late on that one. That misses. And it's 1-2. Nice take. To the right side. Will do it alone. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting second, the center fielder, Jason Rosario.
And here is the center fielder, number 79. Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs. Fly to left. Stevens settles underneath it. Hauls that one in.
Batting third, the third baseman.
Base is empty with 2 out. Here's the third baseman, Gabriel Rodriguez. And his contact ability against lefties is stellar at this level, but righties are giving him some significant issues this season. That one misses low. The key as he tries to make that jump to the next echelon is to improve his hitting against righty pitching. You see so many righties on the mound that it's hard to overcome struggling against them if you want a long career. That went in there across the letters. Well struck, right field. Drops for a hit, couldn't run it down. Makes the turn, heads for second base. Not in time, he's got a double. That was a great swing he put on that pitch. Good fundamental hitting on the pitch away. Step through it and poke it to the opposite field. He showed a nice approach there. So 2 down. And next, the cleanup hitter, making a lot of contact recently, can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Swing and a foul back, that's out of play. Runner at second, 2 down. Next one's fouled back. Swings and misses, struck him out. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show. Second inning set to start, and now the first baseman, number 8. Mitre measures 6'2", 200 pounds, and he was born in Puerto Rico. That one bunted in the air. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
The third baseman, Joe Rizzo.
The third baseman will hit next. Struggling in the clutch lately, hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month.
No strike.
No score here in the second inning. And another ball. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. The 2-0. Swing and a base hit.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, number 6, Daniel.
Man at first with 1 gone. And now the center fielder, Daniel Cabrera. Doing a fine job at the plate recently. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak. Late on that fastball. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Lead runner's around second. Here comes the throw. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
The left fielder, Felix Stevens.
One gone and runners at second and third. Felix Stevens getting ready to hit. This is a prime opportunity right here. That's in there. 0-1. Fly ball to center. The center fielder gets under it. Runner tags from third. And they're out in front with a 2-0 lead. That's textbook hitting in a sac fly spot. Look for something up in the zone and lift it deep enough to bring in the runner from third. And the next batter, Ralphie Velasquez. Didn't play in last night's game, had a little breather. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. And a good fastball to start off. That's strike one.
One strike.
Pitcher can't dwell on what's already happened. Got to focus on this next pitch and try to stem the bleeding. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Battling here, fouls it away. Man at second with 2 down. Way outside. And the count 1-2. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base knock. Around third, here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark and the runner scores. It's 2-zip. Down in the count, didn't matter. Put a great swing on it. Smoked that through the infield for a base hit. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. 2 outs and a runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Maxton Martin. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses. Batting over 300 so far this month. Just missed. Bashes this one to deep left center, and no one can get there. Round second, headed for third. Headed for the plate. Relay, throw home. Not in time. Runner safe. A run comes in on the play. 2 consecutive base hits for these guys. Great swing. Everything right on time. He squared it up really well. No surprise it turned into a double. Head back to the top of the lineup. Jose Devers now at the plate. Struck out swinging in the first AB. That misses the zone. And that's ball 1. Takes a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top of the second. And they say he went.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one off. We'll reset and do it again. That misses the zone. And the count's even at 2. What a take with 2 strikes. Martin at second with 2 away. Got it. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting out of hand. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead midway through the second. The Flying Squirrels out front here, 3-0. On to the bottom of the second. Here's the left fielder, number 49.
The left fielder.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup. They've got the 3-run lead, but they won't keep it if they don't keep pitching well and aggressively, too. top of the zone for a called strike. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Backed off the plate that time. That'll back him up a bit. Gets him swinging. And now the right fielder. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. And the 0-1 now. It clips the corner. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Back-to-back Ks. Base is empty with 2 out. And now the shortstop, George Lombard Jr. That one fouled off. The next offering misses, and it's 1-1. The curve, trailing by 3, bottom half of the second inning. And the count 1-2. 3 straight fastballs to start this at bat. I'd expect him to go off speed here to change the pace. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. In the air, out towards right center. Martin under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Not much going on for the offense that time. We've played 2 innings. The Flying Squirrels on top here, 3-0. We're back here at the ballpark. And now the DH, number 7.
Matthew Hugo.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in. That was a hanging slider, and he got a great look at it. I don't know why he didn't swing, but that's probably the best pitch to hit he'll get in this AB. Drops it down the 3rd baseline. Over to first. And a quick out, number 1. Here's the second baseman, Nick York. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. That was over in a hurry. Efficient way to get a hit. Right there we saw a fastball that was piped, and he was licking his chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut. Line drive, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. The 3rd baseman digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. A laser into the outfield. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Moves up a base, so 2 away with runners at the corners.
The center fielder,
Daniel Cabrera will hit next. Singled and scored the first time around. And that is a blast to center field. Way out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. 7th homer of the year. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 6-0. A very efficient homer in this spot. Got a juicy offering on the first pitch and didn't miss. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Edmund Mitre won't go any further tonight. The starter heads off, and we'll step aside for just a minute. Back with a new pitcher after this break. Yanni Chirinos gets the call from the pen. This is an opportunity for him to show the front office he can deliver no matter what the situation is. Some relievers lose focus when there's a big margin like this. He can't do that here. Nobody on and 2 outs. Now the left fielder, Felix Stevens. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Off the mark there, and the count even 1-1. Activity in the bullpen. Michael Grove appears to be getting loose. The Flying Squirrels up big in this game. We're here in the top half of the 3rd. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. One, 2 now. That one is foul. We'll see another. Next pitch misses down and away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Pitcher's got to be wondering what's going to get the swing and a miss. He might need to change speeds or locations, if only to change things around. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. And the next pitch will be number 10 for the AB. Fouled off at the plate, they'll do it again. What an at-bat he's putting together. He's doing a great job of frustrating the pitcher, and that makes a mistake pitch more likely.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Tremendous battle by the hitter here. I'm impressed with the way he's approaching this AB. Hammered down the line, could be extra bases. He turns and heads for second. Here comes the throw. Not in time. It's a double. That's a great job at the plate, fouling off so many pitches, putting the pressure on the pitcher to find something that's going to put you away. And in the end, he put one in a hittable location and paid for it. So a runner aboard, Ralphie Velasquez, the next to hit. Singled and drove in a run the first time through. That one skips in the dirt. Stevens standing at second, 2 out. Breaking ball through there for a strike. And swing and a miss. That sinking fastball looks really hittable out of the hand, but the late movement just makes it dive under the bat. Pitch misses, and the count is 2-2.
2-2.
And a swing and a miss. The inning is over, and it could have been worse. But the big blow of the inning comes right here, a 3-run home run. It's now a 6-0 ball game. All set for the bottom of the third. At the plate, the catcher.
The catcher. Great. Ball swing.
That one ripped, but foul. And it's even up. And there's a ball. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. And a runner on now. Some excellent contact on the pitch away, and he managed to stay back just long enough to zip it up the middle, rather than rolling over it to the pull side. Kevin Sin in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Runner at first, nobody out. Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. One and one, here's the pitch.
2-1.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly, first and second now with nobody out. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch and allowed him to go the other way for the hit. The lineup flips over. Now it's the second baseman, number 10. 0 for 1, grounded out to first the last time. Foul ball there. The 0-1 offering. Swing and a foul straight back. Swings through it for the strikeout. One gone. One out and two on. The center fielder getting ready to hit. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Off balance speed, there's one. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. On that play, he couldn't set his feet, and that can make things tough. Still, he made an accurate throw for the out at second. And now, Gabriel Rodriguez cracked a double the first time at bat. To the left side, but it is well foul. That misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
That's ball 4.
A 7-5 final score in this one. For our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in.
Fans are...
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We bring you AAA baseball from the Pacific Coast League. It's the Las Vegas Aviators and the Sugarland Space Cowboys. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set now. And on the hill today, Connor Phillips. He's done well to navigate through tough spots. What a great job he's done this season limiting right-handed batters, keeping their average against him down below 200. You face so many righty hitters over the course of a season, and that means how you perform against them is extra important. Amazing that he's kept them under the Mendoza line. Here's the third baseman, Benito Parra. And we are underway. And now 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Foul ball there. That one fouled off. Off the mark there, and that's ball 3. And there's ball 4.
Leading off for the Aviators.
The second baseman now at the plate, and he has struggled this year. Ball 1 there.
1-0.
Parra takes his lead at first with nobody out. That clips the zone, and it's 1-1. And that's in there at the knees. 1-2 now with nothing but fastballs so far. He should stay back and expect something off speed. That misses. 2-2. Pickoff move to first. Back standing. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Nobody out and a runner at first. Nice eye right there. 13 pitches thrown already this inning, and just the second batter he's faced. They are really putting him through his paces. Swings and misses. Battled for a long time, but it ends up with a strikeout. Can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. That goes to show you the kind of confidence he has in that pitch. Most pitchers at this level would have gone to the heater on 3-2. So digging in, Blake Sable. Just missed.
One ball, no strike.
Two balls, no strikes, the count. Late on that fastball. That's a teachable moment for this hitter. He knows he shouldn't have been late swinging on that 2-0 fastball. Reverse and safe. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. It's in the dirt and kicks away from the catcher.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Geraldo.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Geraldo Franco. Didn't play in the day game yesterday. Should be fresh for this one. That one finds the corner. Runner edging away at second base. And that drops in for a strike. Looking at 2 straight pitches and now down 0-2, you're just hoping to make contact. Already in a big hole, and the pitcher clearly has the advantage. Fights that one away, the count remains 0-2. Runner at second, 2 down. Not close with that one. On 0-2, raise the hitter's eye level with the high fastball. We might see something low on this next pitch. And now the 1-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Back-to-back Ks. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and a runner left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score. We're back here at the ballpark. And today's starter, Ronnie Henriquez. And he's hoping for some better luck moving forward. Hitters have not been afraid to swing the bat against him this season with an opposing batting average over 300. That isn't all luck. He's got to do a better job mixing pitches, speeds, and locations. Try to miss a few more bats. To the bottom of the first we go. And the batter will be the shortstop, Dominic Phelps. That's in there. It's 0-1. Swings through that one. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. The next offering misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off it. And he goes down on strikes. 1 gone. And here at the plate, the left fielder, number 9. He swings and fouls one off. And now it's even up.
1-1.
1 out and the base is empty. Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. A solo shot. It's 1-0. I'm sure off the bat the pitcher thought the swing was too early and that one was going to bend foul. But with it being just barely fair, the feeling on the mound is a lot of frustration. Got to flush it and get back to work. The first baseman in the box here lets that one go for a ball. One-0 pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. I'm not sure his brain processed that pitch in time. That was some serious cheese inside. And another ball. That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way. Next pitch, in for a strike. That's one way to set a tone for his outing. 98 miles per hour is always impressive, especially this early on. The 3-1 offering. A little out front there, swings through it.
Okay.
And that's a walk.
Batting fourth.
Man on at first. The third baseman digs in now. Not getting the desired results at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 1. And the slider just misses. Can't get careless on 2-0 with his power at the plate. You don't want to just throw a get-me-over strike. That one a little bit high. Hitter's count here. I think the pitcher needs to be aggressive. This hitter's got some pop, but he also has holes in his swing. Next pitch, in for a strike. With a hitter of this caliber at the plate, sometimes you'll see a green light on 3-0. Not this time, though, even though that one was very hittable. Line drive, and it goes just foul. Swings and lifts this one to center. Way back, and it's going to go. Home run. Sends it out of here. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 3-0. We've seen him excel against right-handed pitching this year, and here's just another example. Clearly very confident in that swing. That was a nice, patient approach in that at-bat. He let some bad pitches go, found one he liked, and didn't miss. 1 out and the bases are empty. The designated hitter, the next to hit. Breaking ball inside. Right through there for a strike. Still just 1 out here in the inning. Hard ground ball, that's a base hit. And that's a 1-out single. pretty clear he got exactly what he was looking for right there. He put a very good swing on that one. Even if he couldn't elevate it, sent it roaring through the infield for a knock. Nice approach. Runner at first with one gone. Michael Conforto will hit next. Struggling to knock in runs in recent at-bats, hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month. Change up on the corner, and that's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And the count 1-2. Double play ball to second. Good feed, that's one. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. But they had the power bats working this inning with 2 home runs leaving the yard. It's now 3-0. All set for the start of this inning. Digging in, the center fielder. And that drops in for a strike. They've got the 3-run lead, but they won't keep it if they don't keep pitching well and aggressively, too. Didn't go. One ball, one strike. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Here's the 1-2 offering. Lands foul, we'll reset and do it again. One-two offering. In the air to left center. Makes the grab, one away.
Batting 6, the first baseman.
Mark Vientos getting ready to hit. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Swing, high fly ball to center field. Puts it away, and there's 2 down.
Batting 7, the shortstop, Paul.
Base is empty with 2 out. And now at the plate, Paul DeYoung. This one is in there. Strike 1.
No ball, 1 strike.
2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the top of the second. That one off the mark. And 1-1 now. One pitch fouled away. One-two now. Hit hard, that gets through. Gets on base and keeps it going. Fell behind in the count with 2 strikes, but didn't panic and picked up the hit. Man, that ball was smoked 107 miles per hour off the bat. Clearly doing something right at the plate. So a runner aboard. Here's the left fielder, Gabriel Martinez. Slice to right. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. 1 hit, 1 left. Now to the bottom of inning number 2. The Space Cowboys have the edge, 3-0. Bottom half of inning number 2. The batter now, the center fielder.
The center fielder.
Henriquez trying to bounce back after a bumpy first inning. Pitch is in there. And it's 0-1. And there's a ball. Fly ball out to center. The center fielder under it. Makes the catch for the out.
Batting eighth, the second baseman, Michael.
Here's the second baseman, Michael Massey. Pitch misses. Ball one. And that one fouled off. Here's the 1-1. Good eye on that pitch. This one is labeled pretty deep. Snags it on the warning track.
Batting ninth, the catcher.
Here's the catcher. Too much swing and miss at the plate recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. Sharp grounder, and it gets through for a base hit. That keeps the inning going. That one must have felt pure coming off the bat. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. So up next, Dominic Phelps. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. Foul ball there. Phelps stands at 6 foot even, 190 pounds, a former first rounder in 2024. And the slider just misses. Still not much luck with that slider. He keeps going to it, trying to get a call, but good patience from the hitters. And the 1-1. Out in front and foul to the left side. On the ground to short. Fires it into second. Play made. That ends the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left on base. We're at the end of 2. The Space Cowboys on top, 3-0. We're back here at the ballpark. We move on to the 3rd inning. Now it's the right fielder, Alexander Canario. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Here comes the 1-0.
Ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes.
Upstairs. And that is in for a strike. 3-1. Late on that fastball.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Got it. 1 away.
Now batting, the third baseman, Benito Parra.
The lineup flips over. Benito Parra digs in now. Worked a walk in the first trip to the plate. That one's in there, 0-1. Next one's fouled back. The Aviators trailing by 3. We're here in the top half of the third. That one misses in the dirt. Just missed. Nice take. And another ball. Can't connect on the curveball. He strikes out. Base is empty with 2 out. And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman. Went down on strikes the first time through. There's a strike. This pitch misses. And the count is 1-1.
1 strike.
2 outs, base is empty. This one to right. And it stays fair. Around first and digging for second. The throw in. Safely into second. It's a double.
Now batting, the catcher, Sable.
Two away and a runner in scoring position here. And here's the catcher, Blake Sable. First at bat was a strikeout. Ripped to third. Slings to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors. One left on base. We move on to the bottom of the third. The Space Cowboys out front here, 3-0. All set for the bottom of the third. Stepping in. A 4-0 shutout in this one. For our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. This show brings you game one of a huge 4-game weekend set. It's the Tampa Bay Rays going up against the Kansas City Royals. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And we could be in for a pitcher's duel in this one, partner. Both of these arms very capable of controlling the game from the mound.
Yeah, and they know that it's going to be tough on the other side for their offense to score runs. So what they're doing is going out there and they're having to battle zeros. Who can put up the most zeros? That's who's going to have the best chance of winning this ball game.
All right, just about ready for baseball. And towing the slab in this one, Casey Bates. Chris, she's a player that gets better when things get tough.
Her batting average against is actually better when she's in a jam. So we'll see if she continues to dance her way out of danger.
All right, ready to get underway. Now at the plate, Ken Griffey Sr.
Ken Griffey.
And the pitch. Cuts the corner. And we are underway in game one of the series. Now the 0-1. Missed inside with the curve. And that's a little bit high. And a count 2-1. And that one fouled off. And the right-hander deals. And that one hit to first. Garrett takes it to the bag. One up, one down. Now a look at Kevin Cash's lineup for the Tampa Bay Rays. The hitter who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Won-Young Lee.
She's fresh off a month where she put up double-digit home run totals. Man, Boog, this is crazy. It's no easy thing to do. I don't care what kind of power hitter you are, you think you are. She's been so impressive, especially over the last few weeks. So don't be surprised if she has a huge impact here.
Ashley Blake at the plate now. That's ball one. One out, base is empty. Wouldn't chase that time. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's two away.
Batting third, the shortstop, Jay Kennedy.
Next to hit, Jay Kennedy.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say her.
And that clips the inside corner.
Out there on the mound, she's setting the tone early with the fastball, 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Up and in, and now it's even 1-1. Two out, space is empty. Falling behind 2-1. Foul ball there. The pitch. And they'll do it again. And a pitch. That's a hit. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Everything came together perfectly for her right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on. And the 1-0. Fought off foul. Two outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And a curve is down and in. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. And we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Bates keeping an eye on her.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All she's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch. Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck her out. She battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. One left for Tampa, and now the Royals will get their first shot in a scoreless ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. And we're back. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Eloy Yamamoto. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to her.
Yeah, you don't want to be too quick to say that she can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. She's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what she's able to do in this one.
Strike 2.
She doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the pitcher's going to climb the ladder out there.
Outside. Ball 1.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
The 1-2. Battling here as she fouls it away. The wind and the pitch. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And a pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, she should get some fist bumps when she gets back into the dugout, because even though she strikes out, she saw a lot of pitches and she battled. And this is a long haul where you're trying to get that pitch count up as early as possible. So gave the hitters behind her an opportunity to see what's working for this pitcher or not. But I tell you what, it's a nice job right there.
And now Ha-Sung Kim.
Nope.
First offering, and it just misses.
Well, Kim is one of those players that it's just hard to take your eyes off of him. And not many players in the 2023 World Baseball Classic had more fun than he did. He hit a grand slam in a win against China, and earlier in the tournament had a 2-homer game. Delivered some special moments for Korea.
Right through there for a strike. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. She deals. That one drifts inside.
It's a good take.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. And here it comes. Bounce to the right side. Boots it. But plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out.
That is good.
And here now, the lineup for the Royals. At the very bottom, hitting ninth, Audrey Hill.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a hitter like this, they circle her, make sure she doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach her. She can be a huge difference maker when she's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work her right here.
Bianca Olsen stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And a foul ball. Swings and misses. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing for the Royals. Scoreless after 1. Top of the second, and stepping in for the Rays, Reese Jones.
Reese Jones.
Bates back to work. Jones, only 20 years old, and she was the second-round pick in 2024. 0-1 down. Fouled off. She was late. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. Struck her out. Gassed it right by her.
Tell you what, those are the types of players pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it can take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that someone hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Here's Martin Digo stepping into the box. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. The wind of the pitch. He swings and fouls one off. Second inning here, no score. Ripped on a line. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Won Young Lee stands in with 2 away as she takes a ball. That's outside. And the count is 2-0. 2 down, nobody on. Swinging a foul straight back. Swing and a pop-up. Foul and a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Two outs. And now it's 3-2. Marissa Shearer waits on deck. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. Down in order go the Rays. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the second. Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Lou Gehrig. The pitch. And Garrett hit cleanup for that famed murderer's row lineup as the Yankees were rolling off one World Series title after another. The wind of the pitch. And there's a foul ball.
Garrett hit behind Babe Ruth in those murderer's row days. They both have tons of power, but their home runs had much different trajectories.
And the pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
While Ruth hit these high towering fly balls out of the park, Garrett just crushes line drives into the stands. I mean, he hit absolute bullets.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Left-hand batter waits. And that one missing low.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Lee makes the catch, and there's one away.
Batting fifth, the catcher,
Mike Piazza will hit next. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
And now, Willie McCovey. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
The pitch. And that one wrapped foul. The wide to kick the pitch. That misses. And a count 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Late swing, foul to the left. Here's the 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two now. Stays alive. Kicks and deals. That one inside. And it's 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
He goes down looking. KC down in order. We'll move to the third with no score. Here at Kauffman Stadium, stepping in, Marissa Shearer. She is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like she could thrive in one of those sports too. Out towards right center field, under it. And a quick out, number 1. So digging in, Yu Jung. Singy, she covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These hitters are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
And he can't come up with it. She wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time she had there. So the lineup flips over. Ken Griffey Sr. next to hit for the Rays. 0 for 1 so far. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Line drive, and that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Ashley Blake. Popped out and fouled ground first time through. Bates keeping an eye on him. And that one fouled off. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That one down the line. Olsen handles the chance. They take the force out, and that's the third out. So one hit is all they get. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the power speed combo. Gianna Lavelle. The pitch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If she can do that all game, should be a good outing.
In the air, left field, down the line. Lee makes the grab, one down.
Batting it, the second baseman,
Zelda Evans steps in for the Royals.
It's been a tough stretch for her at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
No strike.
Still tied at 0, last of the third. Pitch is in there, and a count 1-1.
Goodness, I think she just took the best pitch she's going to see in this at bat. You won't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
Swings and misses, and the count is 1-2. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. One down, base is empty. On a line out towards center. Snell snags it. 2 down.
Not fooled at all right there. She was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those group hits to get a knock sometimes.
And now the center fielder, Audrey Hill.
I'm liking the power she's shown recently. 5 homers in her last 5 games.
And she pumps in a strike. Pitch misses, and 1-1. And that's downstairs and outside. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Jones drifts towards it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Royals go down 1-2-3, and we are still scoreless. Back here in Kansas City, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Jay Kennedy. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And a strike in there. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Here's the 0-2.
Ball inside.
Just misses with that one.
She's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at her and determine whether it's a ball or strike if she swings or not.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Faith Snell. That one fouled off. All tied up as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. Swing and a miss, struck her out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize her speed by keeping her off base.
Indeed, and the defense breathes a sigh of relief because she puts pressure on everyone if she can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep her off balance, get her out of there, and on to the next.
Jones, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And another ball. And there's the strike.
There are very few counts in today's game where you can just full-on expect a fastball. I mean, even 2-0. Perfect example right there.
4th inning underway, no score. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Really nice job staying up the middle with her approach. She didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get her into motion.
Digo now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Yeah, that skips in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. And midway in the 4th, we're tied, 0-0. bottom of the fourth. Here's a big power threat. Coco Wexler.
Coco Wexler.
Here comes a pitch. There's a strike.
Well, these Royals, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
On the ground at first. Steps on first for the out.
She's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind her with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ha-Sung Kim grounded out his first time. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1.
This one in the air right field. Makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Bianca.
Now the third baseman, Bianca Olsen. Scoreless here, but now she's got to deal with a hitter who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That's to third, and that's just foul. And now the lefty hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. She flexes her power with that swing. Her 22nd homer of the year, and the Royals strike first. It's 1-0.
Her plan was to hit the ball hard, and she was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. With such an emphasis on launch angle, a low curveball plays right into the hands of those guys at the plate. Really good job of going down there and letting that swing work to get it back up into the air.
2 outs, nobody on. And now the first baseman, Lou Gehrig. Inside corner for a strike. 0-1. And that's in the dirt. And that's outside. 2-1. The pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. Settles under this one. Pulls it down, and she makes the catch. And the inning is over. Royals strike first on this solo homer. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Now the left fielder, Won-Young Lee. And the right-hander back to work. And that's off the inside edge. Ball one. Lee, only 20 years old, and she was drafted in the 7th round in 2024. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do? Just off the outside edge. Now 2 balls and a strike. And the righty deals.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Righty delivers. 3-1, and she couldn't come up with it.
That could be a tone setter for the inning. 4 straight pitches and leadoff batters on base. We'll see if the next hitter waits until there's a called strike before she takes the bat off her shoulder.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Marissa Shearer. Wouldn't chase that time.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Ball outside. Throw. Safe. Piazza too late with that one. 2-0. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with their speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Lee stands at second with no outs. This one smoked out to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away.
She was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if she gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Yu Jung. Sing, you talk about a player that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out and she makes all the plays. Bates checks the runner, and she's back in on a dive.
And because of that big power arm, she's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
1 out and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the 5th. And a swing and a miss. Runner at second. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
She came out of her mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Now here is Ken Griffey Sr. 1 for 2. And that one fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. That one off the mark, 1-1. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. Runner on second, 2 down. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. And another ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string of a changeup.
She competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So up now for Kansas City, Mike Piazza. Yamamoto back to work. Piazza started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he went around according to Darryl Parker. Big swing and a miss.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of pitchers throw that these days, but I tell you what, she's got a good one.
got him looking. That's a strikeout.
She made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some players are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
And now here is Willie McCovey. And it's fouled away. Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. And it's even up. Wouldn't chase that time. Hard ground ball, base down. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Man at first, and now the right fielder, Gianna Lavelle.
Not only can she hit the cover off the ball, she's got a great eye as well.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. And a foul ball. The 0-2.
One ball.
In the dirt, blocked. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Almost got her.
Straighten her up a little bit.
And it's filled up. McCovey, the base runner at first with one out. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 3-0. That's her third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This player is on fire, Boo. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Looks like this hitter was looking out over the plate, but she was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Base is empty, one away. Zelda Evans steps in for the Royals. And first offering is fouled off. Still only one out here in the inning. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Pitch in the dirt. 1-2 to count. Foul ball left side. She'll see another. One down, base is empty. Good job to fight that one off. And a pitch. A little bit high. 2-2. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. And another ball. On the ground, out to short. Now she launches a throw over her head.
Just kind of sailed that throw and pulled it across her body towards the right field side of first base. And usually that means the fielder just didn't square up her shoulders to the target. And I think that throw had just as much to do with her footwork as anything else.
Audrey Hill steps in for the Royals. Yamamoto checks over to first, and she's back. That one's upstairs, ball one. And it's 1-0. She deals. Run around the move. Throw to second. Tag. And they got her.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch her, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
In the dirt, and now 3-1.
She hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. She's in danger of walking her first batter right here.
And here it comes. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Corrals it, and that'll do it. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. It's now 3-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. All set for the top of the sixth. And stepping in for the Rays, Ashley Blake. We talk about players with good speed, and definitely she has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
She gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and she just takes it away.
The pitch. 99 miles per hour to finish her off.
Well, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got her to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
Kennedy up for the third time here. Watches that one miss.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If she gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
There's a strike. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
She really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Got her swinging. Faith Snell next to hit for the Rays. Snell having a lot more success on the road this season. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
I think she was sitting off speed right there because she just let the fastball go by.
And a pitch. Got it by her for the carry.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back here at Kauffman Stadium, here's the left fielder, Coco Wexler. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew she was going to be a star just coming up, making her way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Hit on the ground to the right side, and foul ball. Kicks and fires. Just missed. The 1-1 is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Fights it off. She'll see another. Got her swinging. Had her out front for strike 3.
Well, you rarely ever see 3 curveballs in a row because that's one of those pitches that's most effective when you haven't seen it recently. You might see 3 sliders in a row, but right there she was feeling that curveball and figured she could finish with that pitch.
Kim in the box now. No balls and a strike. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Kim into second, and he's got a double.
He was all over that one. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Berg, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
Bob Feller gets handed the rock out of the pen.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
One down. And to the plate for Kansas City, Bianca Olsen. She's already homered in this game. That one hit to right. And that is a foul ball.
And the man on the mound, Rapid Robert Feller, had a way of getting in hitters' heads like only a few pitchers ever have.
Man at second.
1 ball.
And that one goes straight to the backstop. Kim up to third on the wild pitch.
Well, he's got nobody to blame but himself. With 1 out, a runner on third can come home all sorts of ways now. That's why, as a pitcher, you have to execute pitches even better when there are runners on base.
Kim stands at third with one gone in the inning. Got the bat going too soon and strike two. Well, Feller's probably the scariest kind of pitcher to face. Rocket fastball, tons of movement, and very hard to pick up out of his hand. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Lou Gehrig. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. And that one is in for a strike.
Anytime you've got a guy who leads the league in strikeouts and walks in 4 different seasons like Feller did, you don't know what to do at the plate. You're either swinging or you're ducking.
Two outs. That one just misses.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
That misses the zone, and it's a full count.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
Right-hander kicks, deals, and a foul ball. He stays alive. 2 outs in a run. Third. (7-3) is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We bring you AA baseball from the Texas League. It's the Frisco Rough Riders taking on the Springfield Cardinals. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And today's starter, number 90. Here's some more information. You can see from the numbers that he's done a good job limiting opposing batters this season. They're hitting under 250 against him. It's not all about the strikeouts when you do that. You have to move your pitches around, mix speeds, and keep hitters off balance. He'll do well if he can execute like that in this one. The right fielder in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Just misses the inner half. There's a strike. Foul ball there. Got the strikeout looking. Frozen with the heater at the knees. Now it's the second baseman, Ryan Johnson. There's a strike.
No ball. One strike.
One out and the base is empty. Fly ball down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. That's great pitching to establish the heater in on the hands. After the foul, the hitter has a lot of territory to cover. Up the right field line. Fair ball. And that rolls into the corner. He makes the turn and digs for second base. And that's a double. Nice job at the dish. He fell behind but held tough and got the hit. That's one way to get a two-strike hit. Maybe he was just trying to protect the zone, but he managed to square up a pitch that wasn't even close. J.P. Martinez now at the plate. That one finds the zone. Fly to left. That one gets down for a hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. 2 consecutive base hits for these guys. You talk about strong hands. He's got them. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone. And he still got good wood on the ball for the hit to the opposite field. One down. The left fielder digs in now. Making a lot of contact recently. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak. First pitch misses. Ball 1. Runners are at the corners, one away. Popped up. The first baseman under it. Snags it for the second out. That'll probably want some mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe. The kind of pitch hitters dream about. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Marcus Brown. And he has struggled this year. One and out. drive deep left field, pretty far back there. And you can't forget it. Powers that one out to left. 4th home run of the season. It's 3-0. This isn't a pitcher who can overwhelm hitters with velocity, so hitting your spots is essential. Because if you miss, well, you saw right there what happens when you miss. So 2 down. And here's the first baseman, Drew Compton. That one off the mark. 1-0. Already 3 runs have scored this inning, and we're just getting going here in the top of the first. Wouldn't chase that time. Blasted to left, way back and way gone. They go back-to-back, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0. With back-to-back home runs, the lead keeps growing. I'm sure they're feeling really good right now. Back-to-back homers always pump up an offense and usually demoralize the team on the other side. Next up, the designated hitter. Really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. Definitely not the way he wanted to start this game. He needs to escape this inning and get on track fast. And swing and miss. I think he was a touch late to recognize the curve out of the hand. He'll have to refocus with 2 strikes. 2 outs, bases empty. Swings through it, and that's a K. But they had the power bats working this inning with 2 home runs leaving the yard. It's now a 4-0 ball game. We're back here at the ballpark. And on the hill, Thomas Zappucki. And he seems to elevate his game when things get tough. Not known for tremendous strikeout ability, so he's going to have to force weak contact with good command and movement. The defenders behind him are going to have to be ready to go because the hitters will probably be putting balls into play frequently. Bottom of the first, leading off, Kanan Smith and Jigba.
Smith in Jigba.
That one misses, and that's ball 1.
Ball, no strike.
Huge swing, and this one sails out of here to right field. Leaves the yard to right. Second homer this series, and they cut into the deficit. It's 4-1. He's gone deep in back-to-back games, and his timing looks pretty good at the plate right now. Clearly seeing the ball well. That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. He may have been hunting something on the outer half, but he kept the hands in and blasted that one out for the round tripper. Now it's the shortstop, Diego Benitez. First pitch misses, ball 1. pops this up on the infield. Lane on the way over. One down.
Batting third, the left fielder, Andy.
Next up, Andy Stewart. And that one fouled off. That misses the zone. And that's ball one. And a changeup clips the zone for a strike. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Swing, high fly down the right field line. And that's a fair ball. Around first and heading for second. And that's a double. Runner at second, one away. Mauricio Dubon getting ready to hit. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. And that's off the inside edge. Ball one. Runner at second here and one away. Here's a grounder right side. Might be 2. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The run comes in from second. It's 4-2. Here's the second baseman, Mac Horvath. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight 1 or 2 off. And he goes down on strikes. And now 2 down.
Batting 6, the first baseman, DJ.
And here's the first baseman, homered last night. Added another hit as well. And that drops in for a strike. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Up the middle. What a stop! Gathers and throws. It's there, and that's a great play. That was a great job at second base. Takes the perfect angle, diving stop, completes the play, and ends the inning. Second inning set to start, and here's the catcher, Corey Lee.
The catcher, Corey Lee.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. That pitch in for a strike. 0-2 now. And that just misses. Nice take. And another ball. 2-2 now, and he's already shown him the curveball a couple of times in the AB. I wouldn't be surprised to see him change tactics and come with a fastball. Right side, hard hit. On to first.
Out.
Leadoff batter retired here in the second.
Batting ninth, the third baseman, Carmine Lane.
Now the third baseman, Carmine Lane. Struggling in the clutch lately, hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month. Fastball for a strike. That's through there for a strike. That changeup up in the zone is one he'd like to have back. He knows that's a meaty pitch to hit. And the count 1-2. What a take with 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup. That misses. 3-2. Payoff pitch off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
The batter, the right fielder.
We head back to the top of the lineup. Number 27, the next to hit. Struck out looking the first time up. And there's a strike. No reason to jump at a strike from a pitcher who's struggling like this. Chances are you'll get another pitch to hit. And that drops in for a strike. Started out hard in, then went soft away, and now the hitter's got to battle down 0-2. Hard for him to know what's coming next. On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance speed, there's 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. We go to the bottom of the second inning. The Rough Riders out front, 4-2. On to the bottom of the second. Now, the designated hitter.
The designated hitter, number 43.
Curveball gets over for a called strike. Zappucki, a 6'2 lefty. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. Should be trouble here. He turns and heads for second. That's a leadoff double. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. So up next, Jonathan Long. And a base hit. Coming home, throw to the plate. It's offline and the run scores. Picks himself up an RBI. Right there we saw a fastball that was hiked, and he was licking his chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut. Here's the catcher. He swings and fouls one off. Long takes his lead at first with nobody out. Next one's fouled back. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Next pitch is outside. That's a little bit low. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. Move to first. Long back on a dive. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And the 2-2. Swing and a miss. Nice job behind the plate there. Now it's the right fielder, Kanan Smith-Njigba. Already a solo homer in this one. Absolutely wrecked in the air to deep right center, and it's gone. A home run. An absolutely titanic shot. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. And they add a pair. It's 5-4. I think he might have plans after this ball game. He wasted no time bashing that one over the wall. Not great command on the mound, and with a low 90s fastball, that's not a winning formula. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. 1 out and the bases are empty. And now the shortstop, Diego Benitez. And the curveball is down and in. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 ball, 1 strike.
One ball, 1 strike. Good eye there.
Ball 2.
That one down the line. And foul ball. The 2-2. Gets under it, pops it up. Compton under this one. Puts it away for the out. Those high fastballs in the zone look so tempting, but it's hard for hitters to get on plane with them.
Andy Stewart.
Base is empty with 2 out. Andy Stewart now at the plate. Late on that fastball.
No ball, 1 strike.
Check swing, no appeal. I have no idea why he'd even offer a check swing there. He needs to fix his approach. That pitch was nowhere close. Yes, indeed, that's a swing. 2 down and nobody aboard. Bottom half of the 2nd inning. Fouls it off, still 1-2. That's good pitching, getting the swing on the fastball that's a little bit up. I think he may elevate a little bit more on this next pitch. Bounces it to the left side. Slings it across. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run homer. They move in front. It's now a 5-4 ball game. Top half, 3rd inning, and now Ryan Johnson.
The second baseman, number 3.
A little out front there, swings through it.
0-1.
And he fires in a strike. Just off the outside edge. Fights it off, we'll see another. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Tap dances out of the way of that one. That just misses. And it's 3-2. They'll probably get a decent pitch to hit in this spot. They know the 3-hole hitter is on deck. Foul ball, it remains a full count. Dives and can't hang on. And just beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. The batter now, J.P. Martinez. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Breaking ball inside. Johnson on at first, no outs. High fly ball down the line and left. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Here comes the 1-1. And the curve drops in there for a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out. The left fielder digs in now. 0 for 1. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. Foul ball there. The Rough Riders down a run. We're here in the top half of the third. That's outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss. Can't be swinging at pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation like this. Runner at first, 1 away. And that one is inside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next one misses. Ball 3. That was well spotted, but he couldn't get the call from the plate umpire. But he's handling it well, and he might get that call later. Fouled off again, still 3-2. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Back up the middle, he knocks it down.
Number 10.
1 out and runners at first and second. And now, Marcus Brown. He's already homered in this ballgame. In for a strike. 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. Oh, 2, rocks and fires. In the air to left center. Dubon, drop step, heads back on it. Makes the catch.
Now batting, number 34.
And here at the plate, Drew Compton. Switch hitter, batting righty against the lefty on the mound. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. First and second, 2 down. Slow roller to third, long. Throws across the diamond. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 runners left stranded. We move on to the bottom of the third. The Cardinals with the lead, 5-4. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the center fielder, Mauricio Dubon. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. On the outside corner. It feels like he's entering make or break territory here. If he doesn't turn this start around, he won't last much longer. Lines this one to left. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. There's one down.
The batter, number 2.
So digging in, Matt Horvat. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance. That one fouled off. That fastball was very hittable, but the swing just a touch too early. Pitcher needs to adjust. The 0-1 from the lefty. And the curveball is down and in.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Lifted in the air to left. That gets down for a hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
Now batting, first baseman.
He's got some impressive wrist strength to be able to pull a ball on the outer half that hard. Not many hitters can do that. And here's the first baseman, 0 for 1 so far. And there's a breaking ball that drops in. Horvat is the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. This one deep in the air to left. Makes the catch.
The batter, number 43.
Next up, the designated hitter. Cracked a double the first time at bat. He swings and fouls one off.
No.
Just missed.
1-1.
Back up the middle, he knocks it down. They get the out, even with the ricochet. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. 1 hit, 1 left. End of 3. The Cardinals out front here, 5-4. All set for the start of this inning, and now the DH, number 18.
Number 18.
Lifted in the air, right field. Smith and Jigba drifts towards it. Pulls it in, there's one away.
Now batting, catcher,
And here's the catcher, Corey Lee. 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. Cut on and missed. And it's 0-1. Action in the pen down there. Thomas Kyle up and throwing. The Rough Riders trailing by 1. Top half of the 4th. Ground ball to third base. Long. Sends it across to first. 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman, Carmine.
Here's the third baseman, Carmine Lane. Reached on a walk the first time. Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
1-0.
Bounces this one to second. There with plenty of time. Inning over. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. We're midway through the 4th. The Cardinals have the lead, 5-4. We're back here at the ballpark, and now it's going to be Jonathan Long.
Third baseman, number 6.
That one finds the corner. Late on that fastball.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Next offering too low. And it's 1-2. Inside, almost got the hitter.
2-2.
Here's the 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Can't connect on the curveball. He strikes out. And now the catcher, number 31. Struck out swinging in the first AB. That's in there for strike 1. Fly ball to left, down the line. And that's a foul ball. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. Just misses with that one. On 0-2, hitters are often expecting a curveball out of the zone. Nice job to anticipate and lay off it. 1-2 offering. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. And 1-2. Skies it out towards left center. The left fielder under it. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, the right fielder.
The lineup flips over. And now the right fielder, Kanan Smith and Jigba. Crushes this one to right, and you can just tell that one goodbye. It is long gone. A towering blast. That's home run number 3 of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 6-4. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. What a show he has put on at the plate in this ballgame. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope he's enjoying it. I know I am. Bases are empty with 2 away. And now, Diego Benitez. First pitch, and it just misses. Out in front and foul to the left side. That's great contact, but just ahead of the pitch, and it went foul because of that. Gotta stay back. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Wouldn't chase that time. I guess the silver lining is that he hasn't walked anybody, but they are peppering him with their hitting. He needs to miss some more bats. Swings through it for the strikeout. And that's the end of the inning. 1 in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. It's now a 6-4 ball game. On to the next inning. Now it's the right fielder, number 27.
Joe Swazi.
That's a strike. 0-1. Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one. Ground ball up the middle. Horvath. The throw to first.
That's an out.
And a quick out, number 1. What a defensive effort there. Tough to even get to the ball. And then an excellent off-balance throw. He really showed some great athletic ability as well as strong fundamentals on that play. And that one fouled off. Nice eye right there. The Cardinals, trying to protect a 2-run lead, were in the top of the 5th inning. That one a little bit high. 2-1. Grounds this one up the middle and handles that one. Over to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, the center fielder, J.P. Martinez.
Here's the center fielder, J.P. Martinez. Singled and scored back in the first. 1 for 2 so far. Strike 1. Martinez, 30 years old now, and he's a native of Cuba. Next one off the plate inside. And the count even 1-1. And that drops in for a strike.
1-2.
Swings and misses, and that'll be that. It's a 1-2-3 inning. They trail it here 6-4. Bottom of the inning. Now up Andy Stewart. And he's just a terrific defender. Not a lot of minor leaguers who can handle themselves in the field like he does. And a curve misses outside. In Double-A, Triple-A, you'll sometimes see some absolutely laughable defense. I once saw 3 errors with the bases loaded on a grounder back to the mound turn into a Little League grand slam. But he's cool and controlled out there, not likely to make that kind of mistake. That's a strike. And he's got a ton of potential, and being so good on defense will buy him time to work on the offensive side of things and boost that part of his game. Next pitch in for a strike. Swing, and that ball's smashed on a line. Makes the grab, 1 down.
The center fielder, number 14.
Stepping in, Mauricio Dubon. 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the first. That one's in there, 0-1. Fly ball, left field. The left fielder drifting towards this one. Makes the grab. There's 2 gone.
Now batting, number 2.
Base is empty with 2 out. At the plate, Mac Horvat. 1 for 2. This one is labeled. Back there. And it's gone. Sends a rocket to left. Home run number 5 on the season. And they add a run. It's 7-4. It's a party at the plate for him in this ball game. 4 homers now. Seems like they enjoy taking 360-foot laps. Full credit to the left fielder for trying to rob that, but he came up just a